Dingen cricket ground in Krefeld, Germany. And alongside with me is Mayur Barua in the commentary box. Mayur, how are you feeling today?
A very good morning to everyone. Thank you so much, Piyush. Yes, doing very well. And yes, middle of some hot action, isn't it? But a good game of cricket too already yesterday, as you have rightly mentioned. And so Germany will look to keep the tempo going, isn't it? In this third match, and then but what about Austria? So they lost the coin contest, so they will try and not repeat the mistakes they've done yesterday. So yes, as probably we all know, take wickets and get a pressure on the opening combination. What do you reckon, Piyush?
Well, we will wait and see just a couple of minutes and we just go and see what happened during the toss for this match number three.
Okay, so this is tails, number tails, this is head. Germany will flip the coin, Austria will call for it. Heads. Heads is the call, and tail it is. So Germany win the toss. Germany won the toss, and Germany is going to bat first.
Well, that was the coin toss. The Germans winning the coin toss and electing to bat first, as confirmed by the umpire Sunil Gara. Well, Mayur, Germany winning the toss, once again electing to bat first. We saw a blistering total yesterday. What do you reckon? Do you think they are trying to once again post a big total, something like that?
Oh well, Piyush, absolutely. I think it's a very good decision. So yesterday evening they chose to bowl first. It almost created some havoc, but again, early morning conditions, and they will definitely look to bring on the early honors of batting in this left and right hand combination. And why not? Yes, a second match, Ben Kohler, Cadmore, he didn't bat, but of obvious reasons they wanted to explore the other opportunities. But bringing in the same combination, I believe that's what they'll try to keep the pressure on. I reckon that if not for 300, they might just finish on somewhere around 240. So if I have to put an exact number, which I always love to do, 234. Yesterday I said 167, and Austria finished on 163. So let's see if the prediction is spot on for today. What's there on your mind?
Well, definitely you are one of the best when it comes to getting it close to that number. 234 is your number. Well, it's too early to predict because the Austrians, well, they played really well in the second game. Then started off really well with the ball, and I think the Germans' middle order has to be tested. It was tested yesterday in the second game, and they slowed down a bit. We saw a wicket maiden as well, which was absolutely beautiful in a crunch game like this one. And on the other hand, I also feel that if the Austrians get a few early wickets, if they can get, as you can see on the left of your screen, the lineups, Musaddiq Khan, Shahid Afridi, if they get them early, and also maybe Ben Kohler, Cadmore, who is also in the starting lineup, I guess we will just have that confirmed for you. Well, if they get the top three, they might be in for a chance. And on the other hand, the Austrians, well, not too many changes for them as well, as they're trying to get into the flow and will want to make sure that they restrict the opposition to somewhere below 200 at the least, Mayur. Well, meanwhile, once again, no changes on the bowling line as well.
Talking about Austria, so Irfan Safi, you have to, 34 runs, including three wickets for Irfan Safi from Austria. Talking about Shahid Afridi, the namesake, isn't it? 65 runs, including total of five wickets, a best of four for 12. I think he will be the main man, but again, Let's not forget the contribution of Muslim also, isn't it? The way he bowled, he flighted the ball regularly, asked questions to the batsmen. So they is going to be very handy. Uh, of course, let's not forget 1,488 runs with the bat of Karanveer Singh. He's sitting right at the top. Among all the elite nations, also, he is the man who's sitting there in a 2025 calendar, including 13 sixes. So no wonder he got that half century. Very impressive, isn't it, Piyush?
Well, definitely, and that is a really an impressive stat that you have brought up. Karanbir Singh, he played a blistering innings in the first game yesterday. He did not really get any support though. At one stage, the Austrians they had 100 runs, and he had scored more than 80% of the runs already. So definitely, he's someone to watch out for. And we will wait and see. Well, the man of the match of the first game yesterday was Mustadek Ahmed for their outstanding innings of 130, 122. And in the second game, it was Muslim Ashraf. So it went to the bowler. What do you reckon will be happening in the first game? You would see some swing maybe early on, Mayur?
You've actually made it very spot on. I was about to say the weather conditions. If you see, I don't see any of the trees moving. Okay. And again, I can see the sun is playing little bit of an hide and seek. And that's why I believe Austria's Umar Tariq will be very handy. He was expensive yesterday, of course. He played just that game for one for 50, but I was very impressed with the swing that he got. So he'll be very handy if he can utilize, because left and right in combination again upsets your rhythm. But I'm sure he must have done that homework overnight, less than 24 hours that you are playing your third and a fourth match. But yes, if I have to tell, Basir Khan, Umer Tariq, they really need to get on the business going, and I think it should be some helpful conditions early on.
Well, yes, definitely. We are talking about the conditions, but also there is something, Mayur, I would like to point out. Like these five T20 games are coming thick and fast. How do you prepare yourself as a player, do you think, for them to play back to back games on the first 2 days and then once again the next morning coming for the fifth game? So, how difficult do you think is it to adjust to a situation like this?
Well, I've been an all-rounder all my life, so let me tell you. Try and play more on the natural side. Okay, if you're getting too much perturbed with the overhead conditions, it's cloudy, as I get to know from the back end team. This is where your mind needs to be very clear. You cannot be on the back foot. As I mentioned before, Umer Tariq might be able to swing it, but as a batsman, as you mentioned before, for Germany, from yesterday, today has been very different. But I'm sure the perspective and the perspective from the batsman's point of view, it will be going similar in their own natural game and not get too much defensive. They were in the defensive side early on yesterday in overs number 2 to 3. After that, they started unleashing the area of strokes. This is something I don't feel might be different today.
Well, yes, definitely. And as we can see out there, the opening batters coming out, Ben Collar Cadmore once again will be taking the strike. Well, he has that huge build, doesn't he? He has a lot of power and he likes to play the shots on that leg side. He likes it when it is in his swinging arc. Well, he reminds me someone like George Munsey for Scotland and also Riley Russo, who recently retired from international cricket for South Africa. What do you reckon about his batting stance and how proud his brother would be to see him play for Germany?
Oh, very much, isn't it? The county cricket championship is going on, and I was actually watching some highlights of county championship yesterday. Nottinghamshire. I'm a fan of Lancashire. I love Surrey also. As I rightly mentioned, very cricket being played all across. We'll get to it as the first ball is being bowled here from round the wicket to the left-hander. Did he get an edge? Did he get an edge? Oh, yes, he did. First ball. What a start this is from Austrians, and he is absolutely dejected. The left-hander ban is gone. And let me be very honest, I thought he'll be scoring around 40 today, if not a half century, but this is just a brilliant start, Piyush.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Just the kind of the start you would expect if you were an Austrian fan. You would want a start like this because Ben Collar, we saw yesterday how dangerous he can be. He got a couple of chances yesterday. He was dropped a couple of times. not quite saw this situation. Well, it was a delivery outside the off stump, and he wanted to play it, wanted to cut that one away, and he's ended up playing it towards the slip fielder. And Akib, straight away with the new ball, he didn't quite start off with the new ball yesterday, he does today, and he gets the wicket of the very first delivery. Excellent start for the Austrians.
Oh yes, what a start, isn't it? Akib comes and delivers. He's not there in the top five, let me tell you, for Austria, but this is just brilliant. And again, foot movement was not there to be seen. I think that question that you put me just a little while before, less than 1.5 minutes before that we discussed, and there was again that swing on offer. I think he was a little hesitant whether should I go for the drive, and I believe if he would have probably left the ball, it might have just been a wide. I reckon. So, anyways, it's 0 for 1 for Germany. A very early setback. Now you can see two slips, and there is a short fine also in place. I would love to have three slips. Let me tell you, I'm someone I remember doing captain, being a captain for my school team. I used to have 5, 6 slips, then a corridor just on the right side also. The Shahid Afridi. Oh, what swing! Oh, what swing on offer! And the sun is also out. They're hesitant. What are they doing? Germany. Oh, finally they get to get to run and gets off the mark. It's 1 for 1. Piyush, what's happening out there?
Well, I think everyone needs to calm their nerves out there. An unnecessary overthrow as well, if you would have noticed. Shahid Afridi getting off the mark. Well, the Australians, they've got the start that they wanted, but they need to keep on continuing this fashion. This is their opportunity. They have got that early breakthrough. They've got the big wicket, the big fish, Ben Collar Cadmore, and now it is really an opportunity. If they can get these two as well, they know how the middle order has been struggling, isn't it?
Yeah, struggling for sure. And if they can take some inspiration from what happened yesterday in the second match, I think this is where they can really draw off the line, say that okay, they are fragile a bit in the middle order, as you've rightly mentioned. This is where they need to very pinpointly and accurately. Of course, you cannot be pointing out every six balls, but again, if you take that honors of how the ball has been swinging. Another nice swinging delivery from Aki, but more fuller. He's asking the batsman to play, but again, if you have two slips, now probably they have just got one slip, asking that man to go to short third. It really drives home the advantage for Austrians that they lost the toss and been asked to bowl good cloudy conditions. So this is something which they should do it within those initial power play overs.
Well, I do personally feel also that the Austrians would have either way elected to bowl first itself because they know they batted first in the second game yesterday and didn't quite work out for them, but they came to know a few weaknesses about the Germans. Meanwhile, Shahid Afridi, he goes big and he's gone. Would you believe it? He's played it straight down the throat of the fielder at long on. Two wickets in the first over. Akib, what are you doing?
And Piyush, I believe I should leave the com box because I thought Shahid Afridi, with his 65 runs in total, best of 34, will be shining. I thought Ben will be shining. He's gone. It's 4 for 2. Very unlike of the Germans, isn't it? But clear policy of how Austrians have been able to make a comeback. Not only that, not only about the wickets, the way they have reformed themselves from the performances yesterday. Again, one fuller delivery on the middle stump, which he was trying to go on the up. Shahid Afridi. That's how the natural game that he plays. But I believe when you have got many runs on the board, you have already lost one wicket in the form of the century and left Ben Cadmore. You should have probably bit some more time and then go on your attacking style, isn't it?
Well, yes, definitely, Mayur. And also, I feel this is where the experience comes in. Well, this is the match practice that you need because you saw your opening batter, someone like Ben Collar Cadmo, getting out of the very first review. You come in at number three and you straight away try to play a big shot towards long on where he has kept a long on. You know you're going to eventually miss time one, and he's missed time the first one itself up against a premium fast bowler of the Austrian side, the captain himself leading from the front, taking a couple of wickets, and now in comes Rohit at number four. This is brilliant by Austria. This is their chance to get back into the series. Just the kind of it's a dream start for them. Well, once again, it's been cut away. Well, not sure why would you do that. It's gone blazing over the fielders for a boundary. He gets off the mark, but that wasn't in control at all, Mayur.
What should have been 4 for 3 has now become 8 for 2 after the end of the first over. Someone like Rohit Sharma from India will not be very impressed with the shot, isn't it? Playing so far away from the body. I'm sure it's reminiscent of how Virendra Sehwag used to play, isn't it? So far away from the body, but still was able to collect those runs for his team. But right over the slip fielder, had he been probably 6, 7 feet more taller, I'm sure it was going on to his hands. But Germany survives another scare after the first over. It's 8 for 2.
Well, what a dream start this is for the Austrians. Well, once again, I would like to remind that this tournament is being hosted by the DCB. A great initiative for these two sides to play some game time before the start of the World Cup qualifiers, which are starting next month. Well, we saw some sides like Italy, especially who went to India earlier this year and really played superbly well, didn't they? In that World Cup, almost beating England, beating Nepal by 10 wickets. And that is just more motivation for sides like Germany and also Austria.
Oh, yes, I love that game. I remember watching that match very much live from my home. Italy winning by 10 wickets versus Nepal. But kudos to the way Nepal also started off. But again, our focus is more on Europe, being this the European T20 International, rightly mentioned, organized by the German Cricket Federation, officially known as the Deutsche Cricket Bund. And now it's Jishan with the ball. Jishan Goraya, 1 wicket to his name, 1 for 26 yesterday. But again, very, very lovely start here, isn't it? Uh, this is where Germany now need to be a little bit more cautious, but not very vastly overcautious. That's where you said it, in overcautiousness leads to accidents. Could have easily got the third wicket away from them, but giving some room, cuts it very well for another boundary. There we go into double figures in Germany, 12 for 2.
Well, a nice little shot there by Musadik, continuing the form that he showed yesterday. Well, he needs to try and play a long innings once again. Well, he's played that one really well, but can't really afford to play that many shots right now because if you lose another couple inside the power play, the Austrians will be right on top. Won't they, Mayur?
And you don't want that, isn't it? If now they are now 6-0, including those four initial matches they played from 2022 to 2023. So again, winning two yesterday. The last match was very, very close. So yes, as you mentioned before, they don't want Austrians to
Hello,
be on
everyone.
the top of the game, but you never know what unfolds. Exactly 10 runs per hour at the moment. Musadik, the captain, still on strike, trying to go a little on the back, playing a very soft hands, and gives it back to Rohit as it has been played towards a short cover. All this action to you has been brought in conjunction of SMW Global, which is a commercial and event producer behind the event, working in partnership with German cricket, with Germany being the 41st country in which they're involved. So massive congratulations. And also co-produced along with SMW Global is Sport Vote for leaders in streaming cricket, kabaddi, and also are leading an effort to revolutionize the broadcasting production through their Terry Cricket Edge technology. So great production quality and loving all the action. I'm sure all the viewers who are also watching come to the venue because it's a happy Labor Day weekend, and so as many as support it's needed into the inside the venue, it's so much appreciated, isn't it, Piyush?
Well, yes, definitely. It's not far away. Meanwhile, another boundary for Rohit Singh plays that one behind square, past the fielder at fine leg into the gap perfectly. Somehow he managed to. Well, yes, as you mentioned, Labor Day weekend, and it's a long weekend, an opportunity for the German cricket fans, or maybe even not someone who is not a cricket fan. They can just give it a try to the sport and maybe promote the game in the country even more. At the moment, ranked 35 in the world, up against Austria, who are ranked 42. Well, Germany are the ICC members since 1999 now, compared to the Austrians who joined the ICC members team in 2017, quite recently, not that long ago. Meanwhile, that is now the end of the second over with the score for Germany at 17 for 2.
Yeah, 17 for 2, and played very well at this point. So let's see how Austrians can keep that that momentum going for them. And talking about rankings, you've rightly mentioned Austria at number 42, Germany at number 35, but the number of matches they've played under the ICC T20 fold, Austrians have played more matches than Germany in a gap of 37 matches between 22 and 59 for Germany and Austria. And then again, talking about other European nations like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, they are also catching up at ranking of 44, 46, and 50 respectively. You have Ireland, Netherlands, Scotland, of course, the neighboring nations. As another swing delivery from Jisan, yes and no, and love the way he just carries on, isn't it? The momentum and bowls it fuller. You talked about experience, Piyush. I think you might have played in the same conditions. Might have you're playing versus the same team which you're playing yesterday. But one thing that they need to know is bowling at least to the field and bowling at a line which will be consistent enough with the pace and with the swing. And as I talk about consistency, it was not to be there. Slashed very hard towards the backward point for four runs coming in. Not a very quick fashion, but this is something which Germans will take up with open hands.
Well, yes, definitely not the best of the delivery and has been punished ever so well by Musaddiq once again. You can't really bowl a delivery like that one to someone who has just scored a century yesterday and also a blistering start in the second game as well. He likes to play his shots, doesn't he?
Definitely loves it. Again, he's been giving some room regularly, Musadik Ahmed, and that's the kind of form that he's displaying, isn't it? 162 runs in total with those two matches, and now with his 10 runs, make it 172 with the highest of 122. He was there in the opening combination, of course. Have unfortunately lost his regular opener, Ben Cadmore, for duck first ball. Akib again, much better delivery, more fuller. It's a good quick run. They're going for the second one also. I cannot see. I don't feel he stroked that ball too hard. It has to do something with his gorgeous outfield, isn't it?
Well, once again, nicely played by Musaddiq. Well, he's leading the side today. Of course, in the absence of Harmanjot Singh, not sure exactly why he's absent. So Musaddiq has been leading in this series so far, although Harmanjot is in the squad, in the 15-man squad for Germany. Well, meanwhile, once again, a nice little over this, apart from that one delivery which was being dispatched to the boundary by Musaddiq, retaining the strike once again with that double two. Another two deliveries were left. Well, Germany trying to reconsolidate, not wanting to lose any more wickets, of course. And meanwhile, as you speak, a slot delivery right in the arc. And Musaddiq Ahmad, well, he is not going to miss out on that one. Once again, gets the maximum.
An absolute costly mistake, isn't it? There's a all fuller, and that's how you do your bat swing, your bat flow has to so much accurate. And Musadik, Musadik is the one who will never miss it out, and something which he really has made a nice favoritism for himself, and is doing nothing different here. As he gets another six to his name, it becomes a little bit of an expensive over for Akib. The first one was really good, including the wicket of the left-hander Ben Kedmore in the first ball. But now you can see 12 runs already. Two dots are there. Again, inconsistent line. Short ball outside off stump, Fuller on the middle. Let's see what happens in the last. Better length. Musadik can gog the delivery length and the bounce that the pitch is giving him. It's a dot to finish. So three dots, a six, a boundary, and a couple of runs in Akib's second over. After three overs, Germany are 29 for 2.
Well, they are turning this into a nice little start now. Germany, after losing a couple of wickets in the very first over, once again just pushed in the gap on the offside and he takes the single, does Rohit Singh.
30 for 2. It's Musadik still on strike on 18, not out of 10. It'll be such an important fish waiting to be caught in the fray for Austrians. And as I mentioned it, he just angles his bat in not a fashion that he will be, because it is a consumption of a wicket of Musadik, a huge, huge wicket. Oh, the red and the black army, the Austrians will celebrate. This is wonderful momentum in early morning here. Austrians, they'll be feeling okay. It's a good toss to lose here versus the Germans as they lose both the openers now back in the heart. Musadik gone for 18 of 11. Zishan gets his first wicket. Germany in a little bit of trouble at 30 for 3.
What a good catch that is, Mayur. What a good catch. He had to run across a long way towards his left. Somehow managed to get underneath this, putting a slide in and holding on to it. Well, we saw quite a few drop chances yesterday, but they have held on to every single one this morning. Three catches, three difficult chances, and all three of them taken. And the top order of the Germans gone back in the pavilion. And this is exactly the situation that they were dreaming for.
Yep, dreaming all right. They need to keep on dreaming and booming and driving it, because Germany, the kind of cricket they play, they've been driving for, and this is where they will try and lay the slice of luck they needed. It's a good catch. It's a very, very good catch. They've definitely done the best of the homework. This one again running him, bowling to Fayaz Khan, who has 25 runs, little uppishly played through the cover to get off the mark towards the deep. The score for the Germans now moves on to 31 for 3.
Well, Fayaz was someone who held the innings really well yesterday, didn't he? In that chase, in that second game, and well, once again, he would be wanting to stay out there at the crease, and this is the partnership really now between the two, where they have to keep going, can't afford to lose any more wickets, but they are going to continue playing those shots. And once again, offered with, and what an excellent shot that is through the offside. Never easy playing it over extra cover, and he's done that quite comfortably.
What a shot, seriously. I'm sure they were not expecting this to be. But what you have seen over the couple of days that you have seen, isn't it? Anything fuller, anything outside of. I remember yesterday while me and Amit was there in the with the commentary chores in the second match, the similar shot was being played and it just whistled in the air. So nothing much have changed, not the expectations that you see. But again, if the ball is there in the arc, and if your form is something that you're enjoying a purple patch, and why not drive the advantage for you? 4 and then a 6 to get your innings moving is really excellent. 40 for 3 for Germany. Zishan under pressure despite that wicket coming in. Little uppishly played, this time for a single. He'll be tossing it up to make it 41 for 3. And this is where Jisan in his second over, he really needs to now see of how both the batters are performing. Fires, of course, he has fired in with a 4 and a 6, and now he's at the other end for Rohit and 9, not out of 5. He'll try and see if he can get one more under his belt. Much better line. Softly taps onto it. Fires response. And this was a little bit of a dangerous single. Wicketkeeper not happy at all. Really happens, isn't it? Still inside a power play. It's Fires. It's Rohit who will be having the strike. It's 42 for 3 after 4 overs for Germany.
Well, 13 runs coming off that over, even after that wicket, just goes to show that they are not going to back down here, are they? The Germans, well, They like to play their shots and they are going to continue playing in this fashion. Well, once again, I would like to thank all the broadcast partners that are out here. Well, fan code out there in India. And if you are in Germany, you can watch it on the German cricket channel on YouTube, icc.tv. If you are outside India and Germany, Action Sports in Nepal, Unbeaten Plus, and Cricket Lounge TV. Those are your streaming partners, and also Sportwat in South America. So once again, a great initiative is being viewed and televised throughout the world as Akib continues, interestingly enough, into his third, and Rohit Singh cuts that one away. Well, the chase is on. Can the fielder get across? I think he does so and saves a couple of runs for his side.
I think Austrians have done well to make a small little bit of a repair work on the scoring. But again, what is more important, they have got both the openers, the left-hander for a dark first ball, then Musadik Ahmed again, the captain was looking in some serious form. And what about Shahid Afridi? The man who goes hammer and tongs, he has also been out caught. Swing on offer for Akib again as he continues. If not for the bat, it was definitely heading to crash onto the stumps. I'm sure everyone would have risen up in unison, appealing towards the umpire. And I feel he will have been not very far off raising the dreaded finger. But again, all said and done, he's got that edge, he's got that single, back to fires, trying to rebuild his momentum because it was 30 for 3 when Musadik Ahmed got out. So 15 runs partnership now. Very quickly it has come up. Good swing, well played, lovely looking off drive towards the man at long off.
Well, they're building a nice little partnership, but they have taken a few risks as well, haven't they, Rohit and Fayaz, especially Fayaz. And these two, well, they need to play a bit more longer, at least maybe till the eighth or the ninth over if they can, because another wicket, especially inside this power play, will put the Austrians right on top. They already might be though. Well, once again, just driven on the offside, and it's gone through the fielder. That's an excellent cover drive that will run away to the fence to bring up the 50 for the Germans. 50 for 3 now after 4.4 overs. Exquisite cover drive by Rohit Singh.
So good looking, isn't it? So good looking, and a half century. It's a 50 for 3 for Germany. And now with the sun coming out, I think that might be a little bit of an advantage for Germany. I don't know how much he must have relied and replayed on his mind, isn't it, Musadik, when he was signaling on to the camera saying that we're going to bat first. As you can see, nicely tossed up delivery from Akib, very gently played. But now Austrians needs to be a little more cautious because, as I mentioned before, it will, if there is anything early juice on the surface, it will drive, it will make batting more easy. The kind of with the kind of stroke making that what Rohit and Fires has displayed, they might just go on to play some more decibel shots. I would say this is where Austrians need to be little bit more geared up for, if not for an onslaught coming in from Germany.
Well, yes, definitely, Mayur. And they are all of a sudden going at a good rate. Well, is that a misfield? Yes, it is. It's gone away for another boundary. Well, can't really afford to do that at this stage of the game. It's just shifting the momentum once again. And as you can see, these two are trying to shift the pendulum once again. It's started to swing. That is now the end of the fifth, with the score at 54 for 3 for Germany.
And we'd also like to mention everyone that tomorrow on a Sunday, on the finals day where the fifth T20 National will be played, we'll be having a very famous Instagram influencer. Liz Laz will be here on the ground. So she's going to perform, she's going to interact. So don't miss out. So anyone nearby in West Germany, from Düsseldorf, from Cologne, you can just come up. Even if you're not a sports follower, you need to come. Why not you enjoy your Labor Day weekend with us and support this man who are really trading and honing their skills in this great game of cricket? We already had some good handful of spectators yesterday, more than a handful, I would say. So why not come up and be a part of the sporting spectacle as it is unfolding right here at Krefeld, which is being officially under the Deutsche Cricket Bund. I'm sure everyone has done wonderful work. So huge shout out to the curator, to the groundsman, who have really made it so nice, isn't it? Oh, as I say, he says yes, nice it is. For me, it is wonderful because it is short and has given me so much of time to trust my left foot and just make it go out of everywhere for the maximum. And his Fire's Blade who has done the talking 60 for 3.
Well, they are into the last over of the power play now, and this is the kind of the momentum that they want, don't they, the Germans? They just like to keep on smashing it around, and it seems like they're not going to back down. Doesn't matter who the batter is, who it isn't, they are going to play their shots. And Zishan, who is continuing surprisingly enough in his third over. How often do we see that? That both the bowlers, both the opening bowlers, continuing.
And Jishan now getting little costly, I believe, here. As I've mentioned before, if I have to tell again, so you can follow the Deutsche Cricket Bund or the German Cricket Federation on all the official handles on Instagram at DCB Cricket, on Facebook, Germany Cricket, on YouTube channel, Deutsche Cricket Bund. This is where it's getting covered. And as of as Piyush have already mentioned about our sponsors and our associates, which getting with a fruitful association with this with the German Cricket Federation. It's a wonderful line, isn't it? One of those rare occasions in this initial power play overs that we have seen today. Medium pace is Jisan Goraya. Now a total of 2 wickets for him, including 1 wicket from yesterday. So he'll try to keep it pitch up. Again, if you're not having pace, the sun is, if it's not shining in all its glory, and he'll need to be knowing that you cannot be pitching too up. There we go. Another ball which is being played on the offside. He's only digging his own grave. As far as it says, celeste, it was a backward point for 4 runs.
Well, once again, an excellent shot, and it seems like they're not going to back down, and they will continue playing the shots. And this is the kind of the approach that they like to go with. Well, they know runs on the board are important, but well, once again, you wouldn't want to be bowled out for somewhere around 150 either. And have a look at that. Going down on one knee, playing that one through the leg side, this time towards the deep mid wicket region. And another maximum once again signaled by the umpire Sunil Gowda.
What a shot, isn't it? You generally associated those slog shots in the slog overs. But this is what the medium pace will do. I really did say need to be so much into your zone. Now you can see one outside off stump. There was a delivery which didn't yield any runs. Now you've given a full toss. He's all over the place, and that will tell you the mindset that he's not been able to focus. Already on the back of a six. Now it's a wide. He is just splashing the wrong colors and making the task for the captain even more difficult for Akib, isn't it? Who himself bowled so well today. So you don't want to leak those runs. Is already Germany suddenly they're finding the right footing. They might have lost the regular openers, they've lost Shahid Afridi, but both this now have forged the 41 run partnership. Things are getting little loosened up. So they need to crack the puzzle which is going on at the moment, or else things might just go in a very different pedestal here for the Austrians.
Well, yes, definitely. And it's already started to, well, we were talking about how they can try to, you know, get to the weakness of this middle order, but meanwhile, it's looking really good for them. And once again, straight down the ground. This time, hit straight as an arrow, and it will go all the way as well. Another maximum. What a big over that is. Well, maybe just one over too many for Zishan. Three sixes and a four coming off it at the end of the power play now. Brilliant by Germany, going at more than 12 and over now, almost 13. 77 for three, would you believe it?
Oh, what a nice pickup shot it is, isn't it? And the way it has come up, he has just zoned him. He'll not be able to come out of it. But coming out of the com box will be Piyush Nathani, and I'll be joined for the next set of 8 overs. Will be Amit in the com box. Welcome, Amit.
Thank you so much, Mayur. Absolutely thrilled to be joining you at this stage of the game. We're right in the middle of the action here in the 30-20 between Austria and Germany. And what a good start for Austria in this game. Picks up three crucial wickets of Germany, and they came back stronger. We talk about the last two games where Germany dominated Austria. But in this game, as of now, we have seen wonderful start for Austria, isn't it, Mayur?
Yes, it is. It is such a good performance. The way they have started off, it is not only leaking runs now from Austrians, but Germany will be very happy with the way they have really clobbered the bowlers. They didn't have the best of the start with the left-hander going out in the very first ball. Now Mohammad Bilal comes first ball, not a good length for him to start off, giving so much time for the right-hander Rohit to play and give it so nice flick towards the fine leg for four. And the 50-run partnership also comes in. It's a 51-run partnership between Rohit and Fayaz. There's a slip in place. You can see how wide the slip is. But even if you have two, three, four slips, doesn't matter because the line is very, very improper here from Mohammad Bilal and gives away 4 runs. Bit of a change in field. The slip now goes out. How do they retain? He's retaining his position. Probably a change in the field, but the position is still there. I'm sure it'll be the corridor is being manned on the leg side, much better length. But again, he needs to make the batsman play on the front foot, make him drive. That's what the first focus is, isn't it? For especially for a leg spinner, for a left arm spinner, when it just moves away.
Mohammad Bilal bowling his first over right after the power play, and that's where if you see that's what the plan of Austrian. He's a very experienced bowler, and that's what Austria is looking to use the experience. Sports ovation founder beneath bowler, and to follow this on Insta and on YouTube as well. This time, half tracker nicely played it on the onside. The first one is very quick, and you need to be very comfortable. That couple of runs there. That's a good running between the wicket as well for both from both these two batters here.
Needs to be so much spot on, isn't it? Of how they are now going in their one quarter. Back-to-back dons here, so doing much, much more better. I remember saying yesterday, I'm so much in favor of putting a bat pad in position to make that equation look like Test cricket or 4-day cricket, isn't it? Where you are relying on the fielders, the safest of the hands, 3 dots, couple of runs, and a boundary to start off for him. So he has come back to good realty terms for Mohammad Bilal. Last ball on the Rohit. He flicks it fine, wristfully plays towards the mid-wicket region for a single. So Rohit will keep the strike, will move to 28 of 17. Germany are now placed very well after 7 overs at 84 for 3.
Such a wonderful partnership this is after those three quick wickets, and especially we talk about the power play which is dominated by Austrian bowlers. But this partnership turning out to be the good one. They are building the momentum and 53 runs from 22 balls. So this is the quick partnership from Rohit and Fayaj, and they are really doing the job here at the right time when it required the most. And at this point of time, Austria looking for a breakthrough here. And interesting to see the last two game as Germany beaten Austria, but in this game they came up with a plan, especially
Germany
we able to
84 for.
pick up a wicket here, then definitely this is going to be a big advantage for Austrian team in this game. This is the fourth T20I, 84 for 3, and now Basir comes in. So after the power play, it's a different kind of strategy from the Austrian captain, isn't it, Mayur?
Yes, Basir Khan being introduced at a time when they need wickets to break the partnership. It's a 53 run good partnership, which is building on 54 run in fact between Rohit and Fayaz. And you rightly mentioned, with the change in tactics, change in priorities needs to come a little more sooner. As you can see on a screen, that's how you need to follow up, isn't it? Deutsche Cricket Bund is the one who's officially organizing this Austria tour of Germany, this 2026 calendar. You can follow them on their social media handles on Instagram at DCB Cricket, on Facebook, and also on the YouTube channel on the Deutsche Cricket Bund. Would also like to thank Masala Bazaar, the store for all your desi needs. On Instagram, you can go on to @Masala Bazaar 47. On Facebook, also you can find in the name of Masala Bazaar. Follow AR Foods on Facebook by the name of AR Foods GmbH. Sports Ovation Instagram pages at sports underscore ovation. On YouTube channel at Sports Ovation. Also, our Cricket Lounge TV on Instagram at Cricket Lounge TV, on Facebook at Cricket Lounge TV, and also you can log on to smwglobalmedia.com if you have to book your FIFA World Cup tickets, hotels, visa, and air tickets in the best possible prices. So thank you so much for all our distinguished sponsors and partners for getting associated in this bilateral five-match series of Australia Tour of Germany, as another great shot has been played right between the point and the third man region for 4 runs. The score for the Germans now moves on to 90 for 3.
Wonderful batting and a good partnership. They are very much controlled this time. Look at this, how easily he left the ball, no hurry whatsoever, because they knew that they got the good partnership here, and because of that, Austrian is literally uh, on the back foot after picking up 3 wicket very quickly in the power play. This time, played it late, played it cheeky, but straight to the keeper, and he does the beautiful job behind the wicket. And also, the best thing which we have seen here, Mayur, after 3 quick wickets, Germany, their middle order, Fayaj and Rohit, they are playing really well. Look at the number. I mean, 34 from Fayaj, 34 from Rohit as well. This time, beautifully driven along the carpet in the gap, even though there's a fielder in the deep. Definitely get runs here. So not only relying on the boundary, but also rotating strike consistently, and that's what the beauty we have seen from these two batters.
Yes, nothing to hurry up because they have done everything correctly. It was 0 for 1 when Ben Koholar Kedmore got out, then became 4 for 2 when Shahid Afridi got out very cheaply, and then 30 for 3. That's when the captain Musa Ahmed got out for 18. There was some sort of concern, but how they have made a comeback, isn't it? That's what you need to do. Be 20 overs cricket, be 10 overs cricket. You need to forge partnerships. Cricket is all about forging partnership, isn't it? Your individual brilliance might take a center stage at one point, but if you lose partners at the other end, cannot be selfish, isn't it? So we have seen wickets falling yesterday when there's some drive, which is the rush of emotions and surge of blood took center stage. Then your team. This is something which you really cannot be affording, isn't it? Both Rohit and Fires are both betting on similar figures of 35 and 35, as the score for Germans are much well settled, calm and composed after 8 overs at 92 for 3.
Well, if you just tune in, I'll update you with the toss. Germany won the toss, elected to bat first in the third T20 international between Germany and Austria. And this is turning out to be a beautiful game here because in the power play, it was Austrian bowlers who were dominating, picks up three crucial wicket and put Germany on the back foot. But after that, Germany, they build up beautifully in this game. These two batters, especially Rohit and Fayaj, they build up this phase beautifully. And as we are entered into the middle phase of the game, they are playing it very safely and also choosing the right bowler. These are the bowlers. If you see, well, now Basir comes in, trying to play the big shot, leading edge, but lands safely behind the keeper. Will definitely get a couple of runs there. Not the best in control from Fayaj this time. He loves to play sweep shot. We have seen yesterday. And here again, Muhammad Bilal is the bowler who's bowling the second over. Couple of runs on the very first ball. So what I was mentioning about this partnership is when your top order fail, uh, you need to be very cautious about the bowling lineup as well because they have done really wonderful job in the game. And this time, nicely played from the back foot, but straight to the fielder hand. So a dot delivery. And Mayur, after that three quick wicket, such a wonderful build up from these two batters.
Yes, really good build up, isn't it? 64-run partnership as the ball has been flicked fine all the way towards the fine leg for four. Bad bowling. This is Mohammad Bilal started off with a boundary almost in a similar fashion, and now just like a racket in hand. I'm sure he loves playing tennis also, just like a racket in hand. So that will tell you that how well they have paced themselves. Both the batters, Rohit and Fayaz, and Austrians are definitely losing the way here now. Not the way his intention probably initially was right because he did see Fires coming down the wicket, fired in down the leg side. But much kudos to Fires for using his brain at the right. Oh, no! This time the brain fade moment. Mohammad Bilal wins the contest, and he just smokes his head above. He knew huge gap between bat and pad as was trying to fire in down the leg side. He misses, and the wicketkeeper does the rest of the business. The partnership at 58 has been broken. In fact, at 68 has been broken. Mohammad Bilal gives a breakthrough for Austrians.
Well, that delivery deserved a wicket, and he's hitting the right areas consistently. Muhammad Bilal tossing up slow in the air, enticing the batter to come out of the crease, and that's where he got a wicket. He got a success. Fourth wicket goes down of Germany at 98. Wonderful piece of bowling from Austrian in this game. 30-20I, and what a great comeback from Austrian. They are prepared now. They looks prepared. Such a wonderful display so far from Austrian. And yesterday we have seen a dominating performance from Germany. Second highest partnership for the first wicket in T20 international between Van Kohler and Musadik was 238 runs. But in this game, in the third T20I, we have seen a very different kind of performance from Germany's batters. And because of Austrian bowlers bowling in the right areas, hitting the right areas consistently, and that's where you see 98 for 4. And now, interesting to see what's going to be the plan of Germany. Are they going for the aggressive cricket, or they'll try and build the face? That's going to be very interesting, Mayur.
Interesting it will be because it's a left-hander, Jivan, who has come in for Germany. There's a deep slip, almost like a short gully in position, nicely flighted, trying to use his wrist now. Germany has made an inroad here. Not the best of the shot that came from Fires. He'll be hugely disappointed because 9 runs shy of getting his individual half century. It was such a good time because the platform was laid. They were breezily going through more than 10 overs remaining. So again, some ifs and buts always remains in this beautiful game of cricket. Wicket dot as that ball has been slashed from the left-hander Jeevan to get off the mark through the short extra cover. The score is one shy for Germany of getting into the triple figures at 99 for 4.
99 for 4, Rohit and Jeevan. These are the two batters in the middle right now, fighting really hard for Germany. And the Austrian bowlers, they have done the wonderful job so far. Follow AR Foods on Facebook. 67 fours in this tournament so far, and sixes are not much behind. Sixes. So it's it's a beautiful batting display so far from both the teams, Austria and German. And here we are going to see another incredible game of cricket in the 30-20I. As of now, we have seen Austrian bowlers dominated this game beautifully. But on the other side, Rohit and Fayaz also built up the big partnership. And after the wicket of Fayaz, we have seen the game has slowed down. The run rate has slowed down. Good delivery to start off.
It's closing on to the triple figure mark. You're watching all this action of the third T20I between Austria and Germany at from the Bayer Werdingen cricket ground in Krefeld. It's a nice little city here in West Germany, in North Rhine-Westphalia in West Germany, as I've mentioned before, located northwest of Dusseldorf, the capital city of North Rhine-Westphalia. And Krefeld is also known as the Velvet and Silk City because of its economy. And they love it, isn't it? Germany, it's such a lovely country. And as I've mentioned before, you have Amit. They were carried into the fold of ICC in the year 1991. And currently, they have more than 110 clubs and with over 270 teams competing. As I can see, the wicket keeper just flying to his left, trying to make some good glove work in there. Austrians, they have made it of a small little comeback here. But continuing on what both Germany and Austria have been doing since the year 1991, talking about Germany, the national team won promotion to ICC with the World Cricket League in the European Division 1 in 2016. And for Austria, they joined in 1992 with cricket played mostly at the outskirts of Vienna. I mean, there are many local clubs and schools also who have come up to the structure, and so I believe they are also coming and trying to regroup into terms of how to some more exhibits to the world stage, isn't it? As 100 comes on the board for Germany after they won the toss under the tutelage of Musadik Ahmed versus Austria. With good passes of play, Ahmed, what do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we have seen cricket is rapidly growing across the Europe, and Germany is one of the leading associate nation We have seen countries like Italy pushing for World Cup qualification, and this is no longer a fringe sports here in Europe. It's developing into a serious competitive structure. And if you see the performances, if you see the players, the way they are performing, it's great to see. And we have seen the story of Italy, and now it's Germany and Austria as well. Well, Jeevan is on strike, play the shot, in control, but straight to the fielder. And that's where they have lost another wicket. It was in the air, straight to the fielder hand, and now Jeevan has to go back.
So it's a good advantage, and there's so much was required for here on. I believe they're just waiting for a confirmation, I believe, from here on. But it's a stupendous over from Basir Khan. Already a best bowling figure of 1 for 10. The only solitary wicket that he took yesterday. At the moment, 11 runs that has come off his 2 overs. But halfway through, it's a drinks break at the moment. Germany winning the toss in the third
Hello
in this
everyone,
third T20
my name is
International
Vinny,
100.
founder of Sports Ovation, a company that combines sports and innovation. Whether it's about custom made bats which give you instant feedback if you middle the shot, or if it's about the bat sensors that give you detailed analysis of your batting session, our aim is to improve your performance with the help of technology, technique, and innovation. Check out our website sportsovation.com or visit our social media channels to share your problem, and we promise to give you a solution for that. Innovative solution for sports is our motto at Sports Ovation.
They'll also be very happy with the way this has gone for. I'm sure Germany are still very confident with this push they have got in their batting, because their strength relies on how they can keep the pressure moving. As you can see from yesterday also, though it was a very close encounter in the second innings, but again the scenario of course was very different. But the way they have come to terms, they have relied so heavily on those last wickets, is also a hallmark of their play. This is where Austrians, I'm sure they have done their bits yesterday. But looking at the bowling figures at the top of the chart, it's the captain Akib Iqbal, 3 overs, 2 wickets for 32 runs. Little expensive, but he was the one who started off the slide for Germany. And 1 wicket apiece for Jisan Gorea and the off spinner Mohammad Bilal Zalmai. That's disappointed, I believe, isn't it, Amit? With the way Mohammad Bilal Zalmai have started off. Again, his bowling figures have come to a more decent number, but I would say his line at the moment, can he toss it up more on the off? Can probably have that sleep, because he is not working out that sleep at all. If you see at the moment of how he has been bowling, it's more of turn that he has purchased. But again, I would say he did get that wicket of fires when he was chipping down the wicket, or else the equation between bat and ball has been very simplified when he was bowling, isn't it, Amit? That's why we say, isn't it? Wishing everyone a very happy Labor Day weekend. It can be laborious. It can be seriously laborious because if you go on a leather hunt spree, it's not going to be easy. And Germany now knows. Now you can see the shadows getting more bigger, more brighter. That will tell you the sun is not playing hide and seek anymore with the clouds. It was cloudy conditions, but now Austrians will be feeling the heat. The brunt of the heat is coming between the bat and the ball, that more and more numbers coming in very thick fashion for Germany. Good to see the crowd coming in, isn't it? Good diaspora of India, Pakistan, Afghanistan in there. So they really have the good time. You can see, isn't it? Go and have a grab of cup of tea or coffee. Have those snacks coming. Enjoy this wonderful game of cricket, and really nice, isn't it? When you have the support for these associate nations. We've been continuously mentioning on Italy of how they've made that qualification stage to feature in the ICC T20 World Cup in India. So you need more nations, isn't it? T20 format has been the best machine and the best tool for introduction for all these teams. And so Germany, Austria is no different. They'll have some time when they crop up and to go up, because as we discuss more and more, we'll understand the nitty gritties of every players that they play in the contest. So again, the diaspora, the even spread of all the players who are born in different countries and coming to formation of be Germany or Austria, it will give such a good trust. For example, Mudasik Ahmed it was born in Pakistan, and he's now the captain of Germany. So what a good lookout for him, in a country who is really making his own and striving some good rapid strides into the annals of the sporting history for them, isn't it, Ahmed?
So totally agree with your point, and also the players out there will definitely love to watch, love to learn from the pros. And this time, a beautiful cover drive gone over the four. That's a boundary. And such a wonderful timing on that occasion. For a moment, I thought it just gone for a few runs, but then it was absolute class written on it.
Very nicely played. After that, they have been really have been scrutinizing themselves, the way they have just paved in and now made those grave inwards, I would say, that will make the pressure so much ominous on the Austrians. Probably something to do with the field setup also. The way they made the mark initially, as I mentioned before, it was 0 for 1, then 4 for 2 when Shahid Afridi got out, then 30 for 3, then a good 68-run partnership between Fires and Rohit until Fires got out for a shot which is not on. So many factors really cling on to you, and this is where Austrians need to be careful, but cannot be overcautious also here. And it's a long over from Mohammad Bilal, has given away 29 runs of his 3 overs, as another run comes in to make it 30 of his 3 overs. 11 overs bowled, 9 overs remaining in this first innings of this third T20 international. Germans, after they won the toss, elected to bat first, are 119 for 4 after 11 overs.
after 11 over, 119 for 4. So now the runs are coming, and a fresh partnership here. But do follow Disher Cricket Bund on Insta, DCB Cricket on Facebook, Germany Cricket on YouTube, Disher Cricket Bund. And this is the third T20I. Austria bowling and Germany elected to bat first after winning the toss, and that's what we have seen here. They've lost 4 wickets. This time, wonderful drive, but there's a protection in the deep. Will definitely get single there. So another exciting left-hander.
Let's see how it just produces and reproduces the much needed runs. It'll be very much needed for Germany to carry on and bring on those long runs. At the same stage yesterday, Germany were way past 200, and that laid a very solid foundation for make to make those runs to go above 300 yesterday, and then 142 runs yesterday. So 4 runs, as I've mentioned about those runs, too short, wide, ample of time for him to rock back and play it towards mid-wicket region. So 4 bowlers until now has been used, including the captain himself, Akib Iqbal, 2 for 32, Jisan Gori and Mohammad Bilal, 1 wicket each. Wasir Khan, little expensive bowling his third over now. But again, your line has to be so accurate, isn't it? Much slower, that will be wide. No rocket signs on that one. But talking about Krefeld, it's 30-minute drive from Dusseldorf and adjoining cities like Cologne, Aachen, Bonn, and also it's 2 hours drive from Frankfurt, Amsterdam, and Nordwärland. So I'd like to invite every people who are there near about all those places. Why not come and rejoice among all those wonderful cricketers and cheer for them, as Austrians are touring here in Germany in this bilateral series. And why not be a part of a good sporting legacy, isn't it? Because many years down the line, when isn't it when your children, when grandchildren will be talking about it, will be so proud to say that we were there when Germany and Austrians were locking horns at Krefeld, and somewhere in golden letters our names are also been written and scripted. So it's always good to be there. So fingers crossed, somewhere we might also be there physically, isn't it, Amit? The score for Germany at the moment is 125 for 4.
Yeah, we encourage fans from nearby cities to come down and support the teams. Great atmosphere building here in Krefeld. 30-20I, wonderful performances from the players from both the teams. Yesterday we have seen the domination from Germany, but in this game we have seen a very competitive cricket, because Germany, if you see, that time a beautiful cut shot from the front foot, didn't even goes on the back foot, and that's where he found the boundary. What a strike! Absolutely reading a bowler like a book. He's got all the time to play that shot.
Yes, and trashing and crashing at the moment. That's what I'm saying. Austrians need to see the ball as clear as daylight and read the minds of the players. Again, stringing down the leg side, clips it so well, running the first one very hard. They will get the second one. Are they going for the third? No, will settle for a couple of runs eventually. Again, it's a long over. It's an expensive one from Bashir. 24 runs off his 3 overs, with one more over remaining for him to finish his spell. 8 overs remaining in total in the first innings. Germany are going very well at 132 for the loss of 4 wickets.
132 for 4 after 12 over. And if they are going with the similar fashion, they'll definitely score 220. And if they are scoring 13 runs per over, they'll be able to score 236. That's going to be a handy target in front of Austria. 132 for 4. As of now, they really have done the job perfectly. Rohit, especially, who's the one who performed in the crucial situation for the team. And do follow Cricket Lounge TB on Insta and Facebook as well. Tossing up, played from the back foot, and will give a single on the very first ball. Is moving with every single towards his half century. 48 from 29 ball. Such a wonderful knock. We always praise big knock like hundreds, but innings like this definitely showed the character, Mayur.
Yes, character being shown as Rohit now just a boundary away from getting his half century. In fact, just 3 runs. Too easy picking, very easy picking. He was trying to hit it very, very hard and square. Goes towards the point fielder. Mohammad Bilal would be hoping for, because this is his last over of finishing his spell of bowling of 4 overs, 1 for 31. So at almost 10 runs per over, is swinging his bat like a wildfire. And did he get his wicket? Yes, he does. Up goes both the hands of the fielder. Another batsman perishes in the 40s, but cannot be doing too much.
If
Oh, I
post
believe it's actually Jeevan who's gone there. So half of the side is now gone for Germany. It's Mohammad Bilal who has struck again his second wicket in his last over of his spell. 133 for 5 for Germany.
Definitely, such was that's what the plan from the bowler Muhammad Bilal. Is blowing slow. Is bowling slow in the air, and that's the reason. That's why the batter tried to take the risk there, and he forced the batter to play the big shot, and that's where he found another wicket. Half of the team went back to the pavilion, 133 for 5. But still, there's a danger man. Rohit, still at the crease, is doing the job for his team when it required the most from the power play till now. And here again, Austria, beg your pardon, it's Germany who's looking uh, up to Rohit, and he's got 7.5 over from here as well. So he need to play till the last. And if he's been able to do this, he can take his team in the good position. Now, Muhammad Bilal once again tossing up, and look at this, the intent from the batter. He's not playing, is respecting the bowler, and that's what in T20 cricket as well. If you are bowling in the right areas, if you are hitting the right areas consistently, you still got the respect from the batter. Once again, this time tucked away on the onside, looking for a single, but there's a fielder, and that's a good decision that his non-striker, that his partner, is send him back in the crease. Otherwise, there would have been another chance of a wicket in the form of run out.
Yes, Muslim, the new batsman, 4 wickets for him in the competition. It's a best of 2 for 14. But with the bat, he'll have to do something different here. A total of 74s and 66s. That's massive, massive numbers, isn't it? But currently, at the moment, in terms of statistics, 10.3 runs per over. That's how Germany are going at the moment. So my prediction was 234. They need 101 runs, 100 runs actually, exactly from here on. It might not be an accomplishment, but you never know. With Rohit still being there, some hammer and tongs, some festival of sixes and fours. You never know what happens in the next 7 overs. 134 for 5 of the 13 overs for Germany.
So 134 for 5. Rohit and Muslim, these are the two warrior for Germany in the middle here. And Rohit is on 48 in just 29 ball. A very mature inning from Rohit. And Now Muslim, who have done the who have done the wonderful job yesterday with the bat, with the ball, and once again the opportunity, the responsibility on his shoulders. Start off the 14th over with a dot ball. Akib, very impressive number, 2 wickets for him as well. Little expensive, but picking up two crucial wicket at the top. That's what Austrian looking for, because they were invited to bowl first this time. Trying to play the big shot, not the best of connection. Will definitely get a single there. The long on fielder is in place. Rohit moves to 49 with that single, and such a wonderful knock from him when Germany were struggling because they have lost the top order very early in the power play, and then Rohit standing firmly and does the job beautifully. Not played the big shot, but also rotated the strike, building up that momentum, taking his team from that crucial phase. And now Akib, interestingly, bowling into the channel, into that corridor of uncertainty. This time, driven beautifully, straight as an arrow. Will it be a four? Yes. No, there's a fielder. There's a fielder. Very straight, long on fielder is in place, and because of that, just a single. And now Rohit moves to 49 with that single.
He's such an important breadwinner for his team, for Germany. Came when the third wicket fell down of the captain Musa Digamet under a good ball from Akib. The swing has just gone out now because this is something where the sun has just come on, and that's why it makes it a little tough sometimes. But again, you'll have to be accurate. You really know how both the batters are trying to iron, especially Rohit on 49, a wireless of the swing from Muslim to not out of six. Not a very specialized batsman, so you cannot be asking too much of a zoning in of huge numbers. It's always the best thing that a middle order batsman or the tailenders can always do is give away those important singles to someone who's seeing the ball like a basketball. Oh, lovely shot! This is from Muslim over the cover, inside out played, and I feel it has gone all the way because I can see there's a kid who's just playing up with the cricket ball is not happy. Zakib, and it just finishes on after 14 overs at 142 for 5 for Germany.
Well, he loves to play the shot inside out. Look at this, how easily he timed that yesterday as well. We have seen few shots like this, and in this game as well. He just came in. Is a very matured cricketer from Germany. Does the wonder with the ball as well yesterday, and now after 14 over, 142 for 5. So now I have with me Mayur in the com box, and it's better to ask what's going to be the target that Germany looking from here.
Let's see how many runs they pick it up from here on, isn't it? If I have to tell about of somewhere around 190, so 200 is also a possibility. Is something which it will never go out of the equation for Germany. The way they love the batting, this puts so much on trust and energy, and Rohit being still there, you can use the longest handles to collect as many runs as possible. So 200, if not 210. So I won't be surprised. And playing little away from the bodies, Rohit. That importantly, he'll get that single and bring up his half century in 30 deliveries as he raises his bat to his colleagues in acknowledgement of what was needed to be a very matured innings, needed to put his time, and he did it very well. Well calculated and calm and composed innings from Rohit.
Yeah, definitely. Wonderful knock. And knock like these will definitely show the character as well, because when your team is at the bottom and you are fighting like a warrior. This time, a beautiful pull shot in control, even though there's a fielder. Till the time he picks the ball, Rohit went for the single, and with this single, he completes his half century. Wonderful knock when it required the most.
47 for 5, and well chipped up, flicked it very nicely done from Muslim. This is what you need to do, and it gives a nice stroke onto it. 6 runs for Muslim, gets into the double figures, and also the 150 has come on the board for Germany. 153 for 5.
This is the lovely shot that we have seen in control, nicely played, and such a wonderful placement from Muslim. And these two batters are really taking up the scoreboard very quickly. Muslim just came in few minutes ago and already scored 14 runs in just 9 balls. And big credit to Rohit the way he batted today. And here are some fans enjoying the game. Lovely weather out there. Wonderful cricket. Oh, this is a beautiful comeback by Mohammed. Right on the money. Absolutely brilliant piece of delivery from Mohammed. And this is the length. That's where batters like Muslim and Rohit also feel struggle, also feel difficult to score runs closer to the line of the stumps.
T20I international number 3826 that you're witnessing at the moment. As I mentioned before, it's a live production unit combination of SMW Global, who have been working tirelessly with German cricket, with this country being the 41st country, along with Sport Vote, who are leaders in streaming cricket, kabaddi, and other sports, and are just trying to make broadcasting the production into a very, very different level with a different cutting edge technology. All those pictures coming to you as I talk about production from the Bayer Werdingen cricket ground here in Krefeld in Western Germany. And I'm sure everyone are enjoying and loving it with how this organization of all these tournaments have been under the official guidance of German Cricket Federation, also known as the Deutscher Cricket Bund, ranked number 35th in the ICC T20 ranking is Germany, playing versus Australia, ranking 42nd. Sure, it's been some wonderful outing for not only for the players but also for us in the comp box, for everyone who's been watching those action from the outfield and also going very much ahead. And I'll be moving out from the com box as I'll be paving way for Piyush and Amit to continue in the com box. Welcome, Piyush.
Well, thank you so much, Mayur, and thank you so much for mentioning all those details that were given to us. Well, a very good total at the moment for the Germans, 155 for 5. And Amit, it seems like they are going to cross 200 quite comfortably now.
Definitely. The way Rohit and Muslim, they are playing, clearing the infield very comfortably. Once again, a beautiful drive from Rohit. And he looks solid today. And can't forget that the power play won't well for Germany, but the way Rohit took after that power play, and especially in between the 7 to 15 over, the way he played, not only relying on the boundaries but also rotated the strike and trying to shift the momentum towards Germany, and he's done that job beautifully this time. A beautiful pickup shot from Muslim in control and gets a boundary there. What a strike! Oh, that's a maximum, in fact.
Well, yes, once again, right off the middle of the bat. It was once again in the slot and not the best of the deliveries by Irfan. Well, you can't really afford to bowl a delivery like that, especially in the slow overs now. The final five, they are just going to put the step on the gas. They already have been. They are going to go even more faster now, aren't they?
Absolutely cracking hit from Muslim. And once again, trying to play the big shot. And I think that's what he loves to. That's how he loves to play the game of cricket. Yesterday as well, we have seen some cracking hit from his blade. And once again, Muslim at the right time. And especially against these fast bowlers, against the pacers, he loves to play the big shots. And this time, trying to play the very cheeky, but this time he has to go back to the pavilion. He played it really late, but straight to the keeper hand, and Irfan got the big fish. Sixth wicket goes down.
Well, a wicket against the run of play in the end. They have finally broken this partnership. But he was looking really dangerous out there, was Muslim Ashraf. The man of the match of the previous game departs here for 21 and a sigh of relief for the Austrians. Well, they need to desperately try and restrict the opposition below 200 now.
Such a wonderful piece of bowling from Irfan, even after conceded for the maximum. He didn't hesitate to bowl in front of Muslim, who's looking very dangerous. He's been very consistent with his line, consistently hitting the right areas, and that's where he found the wicket. Wicket number six. And today, especially if you talk about the Austrian bowlers, Piyush, they have done the wonderful job because yesterday we have seen the absolute domination from German batter, but today it's Austrian bowlers in the power play first. They have done the wonderful job, and now once again they are coming back stronger in the game.
Well, yes, definitely. And they would have felt that the middle order is something to be tested, which was struggling yesterday in that second game. And it's just come out all guns blazing as it did. Outstanding innings by Rohit Singh as well so far. Fayaz batted really well, so did Muslim. And this total once again is turning out to be a daunting one. Well, but the Austrians also have some firepower. If they can manage to keep them somewhere around 200 or below 200, it will be a win for them, the Austrians. Well, once again, played through the offside, over the infield, and that will run away to the fence as well. No one is stopping that one. Another boundary to end the over. And Irfan, well, he took a wicket, but he's been expensive once again. It's 168 for 6 now after 16 overs.
168 for 6 after 16 overs. Rohit playing a beautiful knock, 60 already from his blade, and looks solid, whether it be pacers or spinners. He has taken all the way 72 fours and 66 sixes so far in this tournament. And this is the second day, 30-20I versus 30-20I between Austria and Germany. And we have witnessed such a cracking performances so far. And 4 overs to go. And I believe we are going to see some cracking hits because Rohit, who is well set and now all set to take the bowlers from here. And Mayur already predicted that they are going for 210, something like that. Nicely bowled. Played it with the soft hand, gets a single on the very first ball, and that's what the job of Sahid right here because Rohit is a very well set batter. He can take the bowler, and Sahid and job that done wonderfully. Played two deliveries so far, got a single, and now Rohit is on strike. A very dangerous batter. Interesting to see the line which Muhammad Bol this time bowled it really wide, but that doesn't even matter because Rohit found the gap, gets the boundary. Wonderful piece of batting. Not only the power, but also the timing from Rohit Blade. And if they are playing with the similar run rate, they can score 211. And that's what Mayur has predicted, Piyush.
Well, Mayur did say at the start of the innings 234 runs, so I'm not sure if we can allow him to change that prediction. So 234, it's a long way to go for that. Nonetheless, an excellent boundary. Rohit needs to stay out there at the crease till the end of the innings.
Another good shot here. Will definitely get a couple of runs. Are they going for the second? Yes, they are. And that's where, look at the running between the wicket as well. Very quick and creating the pressure while converting ones into twos. And such a wonderful piece of running between the wicket. Few great shot as well, especially from Rohit in this game. And Germany is in good position now because they have lost very early wickets in the power play. Once again, this time goes Ariel. How far is that gone? There's a fielder at long off. Will make no mistake. That's a beautiful judge catch in the deep and the very well set batter. Rohit going back to the pavilion has done the wonderful job with the bat. This time played the shot. Not much of power in that. Caught at long off. Very well bowled, Mohammad.
We had a very good catch out there at long off, and he had to hold on to it because it is the priceless wicket of Rohit Singh. Wicket number 7 of the Germans gone, and just 3 more away from bowling them out, and still in a shout for restricting the opposition below 200, which is pretty much chaseable, as you have seen that before in this tournament as well. Nonetheless, a couple of more deliveries left now in this 17th over. The new man coming in now at number 9, with Mohammad getting that important wicket of Rohit Singh, the most crucial one in this innings so far now.
Big wicket fell down of Germany, and now from here, interesting to see how the German batter will play. A chance of a run out once again. If it would have been directed, could have been a scenario. And that's how quickly the game had changed now. Nuruddin is the new batter who's going to build the partnership with Sajid. And Austrian bowlers also have got the opportunity to take all 3 wickets from here as well. This time, low full toss. Nicely played. There's no fielder behind the ring, and that's where he found the boundary. Sajid. Such a beautiful piece of timing on that occasion.
Well, an excellent shot through the leg side, and once again, well, they lose a wicket, but they continue getting those boundaries in, and that boundary just spoils the over once again, even after taking that wicket. It's 180 for 7 now for the Germans. 3 more overs left. They would be eyeing to get at least 30 more from here on. 10 and over gets them to that.
.180 for 7 after 17 overs. Nuruddin and Sajid, the 2 new batters out there for Germany. And now the strategy is pretty clear from the bowlers. They are not offering the pace. Lots of variation we have seen. And change of pace really works for Austria so far. They have picked up 7 wicket in this game and put on the back foot, I should say, because the amount of runs that they have scored yesterday, 308. They have set the target this time once again, keeping it away from the batter. Missed time shot. It was in the air, but lands safely. Definitely a couple of runs there. Not the best of timing, not in the control, and because of that change of pace again and again from Irfan, that's where he trapped the batter. Sajid, very lucky because it's the 18th over, the fielder at long on and long off, and because of that, he got the life there. This time, once again, trying really hard, but not the best of connection. Once again, he's searching for runs, and instead of relying on the timing, he's looking to play with power. And that's what we have seen so far in the first three deliveries.
Well, we are into the slog overs now, so definitely has to swing at everything. Although with just 3 wickets left, the smart thing would be to try and stay at the crease for at least one more over and then maybe think about swinging at everything. And he does so again, but it won't quite carry to the fielder at long off. Well short of him in the end. Another single taken with an excellent over so far by Irfan. Just the 4 runs coming off it so far. Still 2 more deliveries left. Well, wanting to cut that one away and misses out once again. Another dot delivery. Excellent stuff this by Irfan.
184 for 7, and you rightly mentioned that slog overs is there, and they want to take this game as well, and especially the full toss. Nicely played that shot. There's a fielder in the deep. He'll be comfortable with the single.
That is now the end of the 18th over with the score at 185 for 7. And finally, an over we see where there's no boundary gone. Excellent over by Irfan, conceding just the 6 runs. Well, 2 more overs left, and the Austrians would be wanting to try and search for those wickets, won't they? Here is the replay of that last shot where he got only a single. Didn't quite get the middle of the bat.
185 for 7. Nuruddin and Sajid, these are the two batters. They are trying really hard to take his team to the big total. Once again, low full toss. So the bowlers are not offering pace to the batters here.
Well, that should be the ploy, shouldn't it, Amit? Because whenever pace has been offered, the bowlers have gone for the cleaners. They have been dispatched for 4s and 6s. And now the slowest ball, well, they're doing an excellent job keeping things tight. Can they get away with another over without giving away a boundary? It will put a lot of pressure on the Germans.
Definitely. And really impressive performance from Austrian bowlers so far. This time, once again, look at this. The plan is pretty simple. They are keeping it away from the range of the batters, and that's what we have seen from the last few overs.
Well, yes, definitely. And you need to try and do that, both those wide Yorkers. At the moment, the target is to try and restrict the opposition.
Nuruddin is on strike. Played the big shot. How far is that gone? He looks confident, and the result is maximum. And that's why he is walking like a king there, because he knew that he got the power in that shot. He middled it perfectly. What a strike that is from Nuruddin.
Well, another half a dozen. This time he misses his length. And Nuruddin, well, he's not going to miss out on that one. An excellent shot through the offside and gets the best result possible.
Very much required the boundary, the maximum at this point of time for Germany, and the score moves to 193 for 7, turning out to be a good over for Germany. Once again, slower delivery, and looks like he got played on there. That's a success for Austria and for Mohammed as well. Consistently bowling, changing in pace, and that's where he's finding the success here.
Well, what a good change of pace that was. And Nuruddin Ali was very early to that shot. The previous one was a slower delivery as well, but this one even slower. And in the end, just chopped it on. The ball crashing onto the stump. The bail went flying. And the eighth one gone now for the Germans. Well, psychological advantage if they get that 200 run mark, would you say, Amit?
Yeah, definitely. Anything above 200 is definitely create the psychological pressure. But what I personally feel is that Austria, they are prepared today. They looks prepared so far, and the batters as well. They will definitely come with that mindset.
Well, a bit of a surprise. Sachin Mandi has come in here at number 10, lower down the order. He's been pushed on the offside, and a slip there will allow them to come back for the second quite comfortably. So gets off the mark straight away. Can Sachin Mandi get a couple of lusty blows out here? He played really well yesterday. 25 odd, a decent 25 odd in the end to get his side over the line.
Sachin Mandi coming down the order today.
And now a thick outside edge, and he's gone. Another catch taken. This time at short third. Once again, the slow one doing the trick. Another wicket for Mohammad in this penultimate over of the innings. And the Germans in danger of being bowled out here. Nine gone now for 195.
Not in the best control. Played that shot. Sachin Mandi has got nothing apart from this, that he has to play the shots because few deliveries are left in the first inning, and that's got he got the license to play the shot freely, and that's where he tried to play the shot and lost his wicket. But Germany won't mind, and now the new batter. Interestingly, Austria also have chance that they got more to wicket and all out Germany in this game, Piyush.
But yes, definitely they need to bowl them out here. And if they keep them below that 200 mark, I just personally feel that it is a big chance for the Austrians. It is a psychological advantage as well. Going at less than 10 and 1, if Karan Beer can give them the kind of the start that they got in that first game, it can really, really give them a chance to get one over the line against the Germans. They have beaten them historically only once up until today, and this might just be the second victory. Meanwhile, the score runs on the board are still out there for the Germans.
Trying to play the big shot there, not the connection. And so there are few things which I have observed in this Austrian bowling lineup. They bowled away from the body of the batters. They are keeping it away, whether it's a wide Yorker or we have seen some change of pace as well regularly. This
Yes, indeed.
time, a wonderful shot. Picks it up beautifully as if he has got the extra second and dispatched it for the maximum. Such a good strike, clean as whistle.
Well, a brilliant strike to get off the mark and brings up the 200 as well for Germany. Just what they were aiming for. They got four more deliveries left, and well, he is going to swing at everything. He's going to go and throw the kitchen sink on every single delivery from here on, Jatinder. Even if Sajid, who comes on strike, Irfan, well, he will be eyeing to get his wicket.
Such a wonderful shot on the previous delivery. And if that was the best shot you have seen, but this is another great shot from the blade of the batter. What a strike! He is not holding back. This is the last over.
Well, never easy playing that shot on the offside for a maximum, and he has dispatched that one with immense power out there, showing some class out here. Well, who would have thought that your number 10 and 11 would be scoring runs like these? There's just some talent out here.
Such a powerful strike is balanced out there. And once again, this time keeping it away from the batter. And that's where you're looking for the second. That's a good call by his partner. Sajid scored quick 22.
Well, now he is off strike, just what the Austrians needed, but he has already done the damage, hasn't he? Once again, it's a big total. Well, not as big as the 308 which was scored yesterday. Only 100 runs short, but still pretty big.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's a swing and a miss, wanting to play that one through the offside. And Jatinder misses out. So now one more delivery left in this innings, and early is going to go and try and have a crack at it. He has no other option but to go for it. The smart thing maybe on this delivery would have been to try and take the single, but now he's not got that option. He has to try and find that boundary to maximize this total. Irfan up against Jatinder. Once again, a slower one. Well, given as a wide, a direct hit was needed, and Sajid has retained the strike somehow. He will get one more opportunity to get another maximum. And the score moves on to 210 as well.
Yeah, absolute presence of mind from Sajid. He wants the strike. He ran very quickly, and direct hit was required there. So he's going to face the last ball and definitely looking for the maximum there. Irfan need to be very cautious.
So Sajid is going to have a swing at it. It's a slow one. Once again, they're running for the bye. They will make it. So 211 for 9 is what the Germans will get in their allotted 20 overs. And the target for Austria will be 212 when they come out to chase. Well, it feels like this is the best shot to win a game in this bilateral series, isn't it, Amit?
He rightly said 211, another big total in front of Austria. We have seen Germany was struggling in the power play, but after then, we have seen Rohit and Fayaj build the partnership, and after that, we have seen some cracking hits from Germany's batters, especially from Rohit and Fayaz. That because of that build-up, they set the good target, and anything above 200 is definitely going to be a big challenge for Austrian. And interestingly, we are going to see um, what's happening after this. And this is the batting card here. Ban Kohler, ban cheaply, Syed Afridi 3. But then Rohit Singh and Fayaj Naseri, these are the two batters, build the base, scored 66 and 37. And then Sajid Liaquat 23, quick 23 from 12, and Muslim Ashraf as well, quick 21 from 13 deliveries and 10 runs in the form of extras. 111 in 20 overs with a loss of 9 wickets.
Well, a decent looking batting card, isn't it? The pick of the batters, Rohit Singh, coming in there at number 4 in a situation of all sorts. Meanwhile, here is the bowling card. A couple of wickets for the captain himself, Akib Iqbal. Once again with the new ball, 2 for 40. But the pick of the bowlers was Mohammad Zalami, 3 for 35 in his 3. Not sure why he did not get his 4th over. He should have maybe just continued and finished his quota of 4 overs. A wicket each for Zishan and Irfan as well. Well, here is that graph where you come to know how many runs were scored in each and over, the sixth one being the biggest. The last one of the power play, they made full use of it. They ended up scoring 77 even after losing 3 wickets. As you can see, those white dots, a couple of them in the very first over and a couple of them in the 19th over as well. Well, they tried well to pull things back, but in the end, once again in the 20th over, they scored 16, which has helped the Germans to surpass 200 and well, quite comfortably in the end. 211 is what they have posted.
And this is the comparison. But after this, we have to see how the Austrian batter are going to perform, and then we'll see. That's how the Germany's batters scored in this game. They have set the good tempo or scored above 8 runs per over starting from the inning, and then it gone up and up, and then we have seen the consolidation in that. And this is the top performer in the Austria Tour of Germany T20I, Musabiq Ahmed, 193 runs in 3 matches, highest 122. And at number 2, it's another centurion, Ben Kohler, and then Karanbir Singh from Austria, Rohit Singh, 99, and Fayaz Nasiri, 62 from him as well. On the other side, the bowler, Shahid Afridi, 5 wicket for him. Muslim Asraf, 4 wicket for him as well. Irfan Safi, 3 games, 4 wickets. And Muhammad Jalmai, 4 wickets for him as well. And Sajid Liaquat picks up 3 wickets. Very good economy of Sahid and Muslim under 8. And that's something which is going to be very interesting to see in this upcoming run chase.
Right then, so the target for the Austrians, well, it will be 212 as we see the highlights package of the first innings. All right, then we are back here for the chase. The target for Austria 212. I am Piyush Nathani, your commentator in the com box out here from Krefeld, and I'm joined here by Mayur Barua. So, Mayur, what do you make of this chase? Are they in with a chance here, the Austrians?
A very good afternoon to one and all. Thank you so much, Piyush. Yes, 212. Oh, there you go. What do you make of the chase? You've asked. The Austrian says we will be going with all guns blazing at the very first ball. A missile has been just been shot. Ball is swinging a little away. They know they need to go on from the very first ball, and they have done absolutely well. Four for all for the Austrians. That's the answer for you, Piyush.
Well, absolutely brilliant. It wasn't in control, but it's flown away over the fly slip for a boundary. And such is the kind of the start that they need inside the first six. They need to think that it's still 308, and then maybe they can chase that down.
What a different kind of obnoxious shot this one was, isn't it? 234 is what I predicted. So today it hasn't come too much that close, but again, I believe the runs are okay. Looking at initial cloudy conditions, and then how the repair work began after the fall of the captain Musadik Ahmed at 30 for 3, and then how the mid overs is phased out. I'm sure Germany will be very happy with the ballers to do the task. Again, new ball will definitely make that hint of movement here and there. That's where the Austrians needs to be a little careful.
Well, another swing and a miss by Karan B. Straight away wanting to start off on the front foot. Well, I think you got unfortunate with Ben Collar Cadmore Mayur because he said 234, he was going to score 40 runs, and maybe had he scored those 40 runs, you could have got that 234. Nonetheless, once again, a very good prediction by you, and I am having a close eye on this. Meanwhile, Sajid, he's doing an exceptional job with the new ball. That's another swing and a miss, three dots in a row now.
Yes, never a fan of all those stats and numbers when I was a student. So, but again, when you love the game, isn't it? You love every intricacies of the sport. But yes, another swing and a miss, hat trick of dots here for Sajid, and he's breezing very well. And also, it reminds me his bowling action like Kirby Raleigh, the former England fast bowler. But Karanveer with 1,488 runs in the calendar year 2025. How well is Sajid now playing in the mind of Karanveer? Another one who's shaping away, is trying to make that cover drive perfect. It's just moving away and straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Four consecutive dot deliveries. Impressive stuff, isn't it, Piyush?
Well, definitely very impressive by Sajid, but I think Karan B needs to check his shape once again a little because four swings in a row, four misses in a row, and he needs to firstly try and get back to ball. Here we go, last delivery of this first of this chase. And this time bowled onto the pads. He's not going to miss out on that one. I'm not exactly sure why would you change your line when it has been working outside the off stump and it's been given the treatment in the end on the pads, picked up through the leg side, and a 6 to end the over. Excellent by Karan Beer. That is the end of the first as well. It's 10 without a wicket for Austria.
A very good start. Exactly the question which was on my mind. Why Shajid had to alter the line. Four good deliveries, and then he thought, why not do something different? Probably make him go on the back foot. But such has been the brilliance of Karambi, the way he has been playing, and 13 sixes also to go for him in the T20I format. He's number 10 in 2025. So for him, this is a just pickup delivery, and again, not any uneven bounce that you have seen. So he's trusting it from the pinch and all the way along, hold it very nicely. Such a nice technique that he has also shown since yesterday. So all the 10 runs have come from the blade of Karamveer. Now the off spinner Mohammad Bilal will be facing his first ball. So he gave away 4 runs in his very first ball as it went down the leg side. Let's see. if he can do it with the bat also.
Well, once again, nicely bowled. Nuru then continuing just like he did yesterday. Well, it is very difficult for the right-handed batters to play up against the left-arm paces, and that has been quite of an issue throughout the cricketing era. Is what I would like to say, Mayur. It is an interesting stat. Whenever the right-handed batters play against the left-arm pacers, they struggle. We have seen that in the past, and we continue to see that. And I think a lot comes down to minimal left-handed bowlers, doesn't it, Mayur?
Absolutely spot on, as a single has been taken. And it actually reminded me of the contest Wasim Akram versus Sachin Tendulkar, Rahul Dravid, Mohammad Azharuddin. Was a ball which comes so much inwards. Again, at the 1992 World Cup, also he claimed that wicket of Alan Lem. So all those stories so just comes in. Yes, absolutely makes it so difficult, isn't it? With the initial movement coming inwards, that LBW equation sometimes it plays against the bowler. Oh, thumbed it straight. There's fielders at mid on and mid off, but a very good quick single comes in for Austria to make the score go to 12 for no loss.
Well, yes, definitely, Mayur. And it's not only the left arm pacers that, are trying to be extraordinary. It's more about how minimum they play up against the left arm pacers. Well, we have seen a country maybe like India, they don't have that many left arm bowlers. So the batters are not really getting that much of practice up against the left arm bowlers. Someone like Rohit Sharma also we have seen struggle a lot throughout his career, and well, it really picks up, and you always need a left arm bowler in your side, don't you?
Yes, definitely. And it's also about that line, that elevation of how you make the ball move. For example, if you play at Lord's Cricket Ground in England, because of the slope, they will make that ball get ditched up very early. So that's why even if you're playing on the front foot, you have the danger of the ball taking and moving away. Even after 15, 16 overs, you still is little circumspect, a little skeptical whether to go on the front foot or on the back foot. Of course, the scenario is very, very different here at Krefeld. That again, if the ball is new, if your channel and your angle is perfect, you always have the advantage of grabbing a wicket.
Well, that's a much better delivery, but a thick outside edge. And well, thankfully for him, it doesn't quite run away to the fence. Protection out there, a third man. And you need a third man, don't you, inside the power play when the paces are operating. This is maybe the trick that they missed out yesterday, the Germans, because they struggled a lot in giving away boundaries behind square on the offside. Meanwhile, one more delivery left in the second over. And once again, bowled onto the pads and nicely tucked away on that leg side where Karan B takes the single, keeps the strike. At the end of the second, now it is 20 without a wicket for Austria.
Yeah, so a six, a dot, and four singles have come from Nuruddin's first over to make it a total of 10 for him. So exactly 10 runs per over that Austrians at the moment are batting. So it's a good start, and mostly it will rely on how Karanveer Singh plays. A total of 118 runs in the previous two matches that he played yesterday. So add up these 12 runs, it will make a total of 130, with his highest being at the half century scored in the first match of 84. And the difference between him and the second batter, Randhawa, is a huge lot, around 60 runs. So that is where the batting difference again comes between both Germany and Austrians. A lot will depend of how Irfan Safi, as and when it comes. We always wish that this partnership keeps on moving for a longer time. This is where the patients, they cannot be running it out of the mind. As Sajid comes in from over the wicket, it's a very good line, a swing. I'm sure it has just ruffled some of the air on the top of the bales for sure. Up close, just look at and sense it. I'm sure just whistle past saying goodbye from the stumps. What do you reckon, Piyush?
Well, that was very close. And well, Karan B holds the key in this chase. He needs to just stay out there a bit, maybe. because if they lose his wicket, it is going to be very difficult to chase this down as he does the bulk of the scoring, as you mentioned, with the numbers as well, Mayur. That is another swing and a miss, wanting to play this one through the offside over the infield. And Sajid, where he's getting the better of him, isn't he? Whenever he is bowling it outside the off stump. So he needs to continue bowling that line.
And do you Piyush, you feel Karanveer Singh loves golf also? The way he swung it, it was like a golf stick swing, isn't it?
Well, yes, I was thinking where is that reference coming from, and I totally agree with you. Well, excellent analysis, Mayur. But this time he connects. And the third man fielder is extremely fine. He's not going to get across. It wouldn't have mattered either way because it's gone all the way. Another maximum for Karan B. That's his second. And he's growing in confidence in this chase now. Brilliant hit.
Well, very nicely timed, isn't it? Be it cricket or be it golf or be it even a racket in his hand. Multiple sports you play, but when the connection is sweet and so far away from the body is placed, I don't know who he emulates, but whoever he does, he is doing it to perfection. The timing, again, from Karanveer Singh has been really absolutely spot on. And I believe it took the toe end of the bat, but it just went so quickly off the bat was really astonishing to see. As he's moved on to 18, Shazid again comes in. Oh, good swing, but that will be some exercise for the umpire, left and right. Make the score for the Austrians good, 27 for no loss. And probably Piyush, this first passes of play, if you compare from yesterday also, that they have been in a much more healthier position, I believe.
Well, yes, they were slightly healthier, but the target was much more higher compared to today's. And meanwhile, when we talk about Karan, well, such is the requirement of this game currently, well, I think more comes down to the Irish cricket as well, which they have brought in those cross-batted shots. Because I feel Ireland is one of those sides who have started playing T20 cricket with those cross-batted shots. Every single batter just comes in, smashes the ball, and a lot of that has gone down to the other European sides as well, sides like Germany and Austria. As you can see, Karan B doing exactly that, going after everything with those cross-batted shots. Once again, he misses out as we see another dot delivery for Sajid.
Yes, rightly mentioned. That was a good sim up delivery also. Little impressive work. Ah, he says, bring it on, anything on to me. If I can see that ball making somewhere closer to my bat, I'll make that swing a nice movement. But unfortunately for Germany, they don't find the outside edge of Karanveer because he is going to be such a key man. As we've been continuously building on Karanveer on the back of a good half century, the way he has been playing his shots, and he's very flamboyant. Let me tell you, you might be feeling that he's little outrageous, but he's also very flamboyant to see in certain point of time.
Well, definitely Mayur, and he is someone who believes that he is not going to get out. He's going to swing at everything. He thinks that he's got six deliveries in the over. He connects two. The over is a win-win for him, and that is exactly what he's doing. He's connected one though in this one. He's got five dots apart from that wide as well. So one more left. For him to win this over, he needs to connect this one. And if he connects, it is going to be smashed to the boundary for sure. Unless it's a thick edge or a leading edge or something of not of his caliber. Well, that was an interesting one. He leaves it alone, maybe thinking it was a wide. Nonetheless, an excellent over by Sajid, getting five dot deliveries in it. It is 27 without a wicket now after three overs.
I believe it is a very good comeback, and nice to see the chairs are getting full with people watching this contest very nicely. You are We are getting it all the pictures that you see live from the Bayer Verdingen cricket ground in Krefeld, which is located in West Germany. It's a lovely city, isn't it? I haven't been to Germany, but I would love to. And we are playing this bilateral series, this five-match T20 series under the able guidance of the German Cricket Federation, also known as the Deutsche Cricket Bund. So you can follow them on all social media handles on Instagram, Facebook, and also on the YouTube channel. But also don't forget to follow these players. First Karanveer Singh, and now from the blade of Mohammad Bilal, absolutely smoked it towards the deep extra cover.
Well, that is an excellent shot, isn't it? And a perfect start to this fourth over. They might have missed out on at least one delivery. And at the moment, they are eyeing two boundaries every single over, and they are managing to get that somehow. Mohammad Bilal on that occasion up against Nuruddin. And it seems like the chase is very much on for the Austrians.
Oh, yes, loving this contest. Seriously loving this contest, Piyush Nuruddin, left armour. And he just with the angle bad, I don't believe there is a fielder. Probably one at short mid wicket region is very much needed. Yesterday, also, we've seen more than handful of runs coming in the direction. And the ball is coming little inwards. So it's always good to probably have a player there stationed only for the missed time opportunity which comes in from Austrians, because the start has been very, very good from them at 35 for no loss. It will become 36 because there's been single being taken.
And once again, he connects. And this time, he finds the distance over deep mid wicket on that occasion. 14 runs of the first three deliveries, and Mohammad Bilal is turning the heat on. He's on fire at the moment.
And some good fire, isn't it? Some very, very good fire, but not a very bad ball, I would say, because he's tasting the patience of Mohammad Bilal here. Again, not a huge ground. The dimensions are not exactly what you find a normal cricket ground to be. But again, it's a ground. It's not that stadium that you usually associate with. Nuruddin again around the wicket. Good idea. This is, and might be just be a bump catch there at point region. That's why he's appealing towards the umpire. And he knew exactly what probably Mohammad Bilal was trying to do. He made that ball shy away from the batsman. The question still being asked, but the umpires will get her in, because a question has been asked whether it's a clean catch, more than that, whether it has been a drop and then gone on to the hands, or is it a straightforward chance. Austrians 41 for no loss.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, Mayur, but I think that was taken comfortably. And initially, they thought that it was a bump, the umpire, but later on, he agreed to it that it's not a bump ball. And I agree with the umpire. It wasn't a bump, it went straight to the fielder. The ball bounced just before connecting towards the bat, and a very good safe catch at backward point, and that is the wicket that they were searching for. So the timeline of this over 4-4-6, and now the wicket of Mohammad Bilal gets Germans once again in control of it. 41 for 1 now.
Well, I'm not getting any younger. Piyush did see that it went straight. I seriously didn't see it coming straight. I thought it was a bump coming in. And that's why I was a little confused. Probably my age and Mohammad Bilal's age is the same. I really don't know. But here goes the first wicket for the Austrians at 41 for 1. But good news is that Karanveer Singh is still occupying the crease. So that is something which is so much soothing for Austrians, so much required that he occupies the crease as long as possible. That he'll be needing partnerships. He'll be needing someone to stabilize the innings. Now that the first wicket is gone, he'll again have to restructure, not only in physicality, but also mentally. He has to be very much attuned, knowing that the new batsman will coming. He probably will be taking some time, but never know. We have seen new batters, for example, like Fires and Rohit from Germany, who fired in all cylinders from the word go.
Well, yes, definitely. But this batting lineup of the Austrians has been struggling. Well, I will give you a very nice little start, Mayur. So the Austrians, whenever they have played under the captaincy of Iqbal, Akib Iqbal, and whenever he has bowled the very first over, they have gone on to win 11 out of 12 games. And that is what exactly happened today. And this could be another one of those. That is the success rate that they have when they have Akib Iqbal bowling the very first over under his own captaincy. Meanwhile, he gets off the mark straight away to take the single. That is the end of the fourth now. The score 42 for 1.
Well, I think that there's a very good heavy statistics that you pulled out, Piyush. 11 out of 12 under the captaincy of Aki Big Ball. And he also captured a wicket of the very first ball of Ben Collar Cadmore today, out for a golden duck, without troubling the scorers. So, yes, you never know. With this good, healthy start at more than 10 runs per over, you never know. They might just be stealing the show, because Germany are trying to make it seven straight wins, including the four they played in the past, then two back-to-back wins yesterday on day number one. We'll be having another match to be played today for everyone who's watching this action live. So don't just go out after finishing this match. We'll be having the last T20, which will be played tomorrow on a Sunday. But all the believers and the fans of Austrians, just keep your fingers in your hopes and the flames alive, because you never know what's lurking around the corner. But T20 cricket can be so cruel at times that you'll have the fate. You might be saying that it's a slow starter. You might be slogging it out. But at the moment, Austrians are not slogging it. They're hitting and timing it so well. As Jeevan has been introduced by Germany in the bowling lineup. So let's see what lies in store for them. 42 for 1 after 4 overs for Austrians.
Well, another left arm pacer. So they have some firepower with the ball as well, the Germans, don't they? Especially inside the power play. Meanwhile, Zishan plays it in the air, not in control, bottom of the bat. Easy catch. Another one gone. The left arm pacer strikes. Another wicket. Austrians in a sort of bother now, losing the second one. Zishan short stay at the crease comes to an Karanveer just watches it on 42 for 2 Mayur.
I feel he should have seen how Jeevan will be going out with his bowling, and it's JEE versus ZEE, and it's ZEE Jishan who has perished. I'm sure. I don't know how much pressure he was feeling, but he should have probably seen how the ball was going. Probably he could have gone on the back and then tap it towards point. That was going for the pool. It hurriedly came on to him. But good. This is a change in bowling option from Musa Ahmed from Germany, as Jeevan have stuck in the very first ball. So yes, as you mentioned, it's a short stay for Jisan at the crease, and Karanveer has lost another partner, Austrians, and in a spot of border at 42 for 2.
Well, that was a very good catch as well by Ben Collar Cadmore. The reverse cup, how often do you see that in European cricket? It's the Australian technique of trying to catch the ball. It can be a bit shady as well if you don't hold on to it. But that is the technique, the modern day technique to try and hold on to the catch. And what a delivery that is! How did he not find the outside edge? Beats the outside edge. And a very good take by the wicket keeper.
At one point, I felt it was classic Test match cricket, isn't it? Ball seaming outwards, while me and Amit was there at the sharing the com box. I did mention the county cricket championship is going on, and it'll be really be gushing that wins all the way from England on to here. I never know, with the European T20 international going on. It's another very good ball shaping inwards from Jeevan onto Arman, the new batsman, yet to get off the mark, facing his second delivery. But yes, reflecting back on that wicket, the technique that you've mentioned, Piyush, of the catch by Ben Collar Kedmore, I think there's so much of Australian written onto it, isn't it? The technique of getting it done, and it's always a safe technique to employ.
Yes, definitely it is safe, but also the risk in that is that if you miss it out, the ball will just go through the hands and onto your face. So it can be a bit dangerous, but then that is pretty much more safe to hold on to because there is no chance of the ball just bouncing off your palm in the end as you try to hold on with your fingers, a bit more of your fingers rather than the palm. Nonetheless, what an excellent over once again by G1 and the left arm pacer. Well, Mayur, I would like to ask you how many left arm pacers do Austria have? Do they have anyone where they can practice up against the left arm pacers? Meanwhile, Karan Beal, what a shot that is! Well, once again in the zone for him, and the ball just races away to the fence. One bounce and over the rope. Flat, hard, and power shown once again.
Yes, flat and hard. Talking about left armers, I think more than left armers, it's about the spinners. Isn't it? That they can probably practice it regularly. At one point, when you were asking in the first innings, one person who came to my mind was India's Zahir Khan in the two-leg left armers, isn't it? They're talking about Austria. They need to practice even more. So that's why the inculsion of the club cricket, the culture of club cricket, where you can have that variety and the variety of different players coming into it. And at the moment, it's the more of quantity than the variety that Karanveer is choosing at the moment. Another boundary comes to his coffers as he moves into onto 22 of just 15 deliveries, and a score for Austrians on to 47 for two.
Well, in fact, the 50 is up 51 for 2 now at the end of the fifth. And what a cracking shot once again that was by Karan Beer. Hitting that one really hard past the fielder at mid off, and no chance out there for him to stop it. Well, one more over left in this power play, and this was the over in the German innings, which was a pretty big one. More than 20 runs came. I think 22 came of it. And this could be the gap where they need to fill in some runs, the Austrians.
We're
Well, it
now
seems like
seeing the introduction of the left arm spinner, and they've done really well, isn't it? We've been talking about Muslim Yar, we've been talking about Ghulam Ahmadi, we've been talking about Shahid Afridi. You got out cheaply today, but here comes Jatinder. He is a very classic bowler. Yesterday, if I remember correctly, he took a wicket of the first ball in the very first match, and his arm ball is also very dangerous. He's bowling to Arman, who's yet to get off the mark. Now he'll consider a run. It's a quick run. It was a dangerous one, and more dangerous because Karanbir was running towards the danger end at the strikers end.
Well, yes, and he just wants to take the striker, and I think he wants to fancy himself up against the spinners. Maybe he wants to wait for the ball and punch it off the back foot. He's got five more deliveries left inside the power play. Only two fielders outside the inner ring. There's a deep mid wicket and long on, and that's exactly where he has bowled. As Jatinder, excellent delivery. Even if he swings it, it will go towards the deep mid wicket region or the long on region, which will give him a chance. Nonetheless, he gets a dot in the end and a big smile on his face as well.
This was the ball that I was talking about, which becomes a dangerous arm for him. But here, the problem was that he tossed it up, and Karanbir just had to beat that fielder, which was inside the circle. No one had long off, so it was a safe shot for him. And he plays it absolutely smoothly to make himself go into the 30s. How quickly he has progressed from 18 to 22, from 22 to 32 is just a hallmark of his batting of his batsmanship, really. As Austrians now quickly moves on to 58 for two.
Well, yes, a couple of boundaries on the last couple of deliveries of the previous over, and now a dot and then a six. So 14 runs in his last four overs for Karan Beer, and I think he fancies himself a bit more up against the spinners. This time cut away, and that's in the gap as well. That is going to run away. Well, the two fielders outside the inner ring are at long on and deep mid wicket, and I'm not entirely sure why would you try and bowl outside the off stump. Once again, we talk about the match experience that they need, and this is exactly what we are talking about. Two more deliveries left inside this power play, and 11 have come up already.
Yes, what started off to be a good one And I think he's trying a little too hard. He's trying to mix up his spinning abilities. Again, you can see another quicker one that he's actually trying. It is okay to try variations, but in the process, if you lose your line and length, you might be having ample of runs to runs to employ, runs to play for, but it looks to be very untidy. One is looped up, one is a quicker delivery, one more like a left armor, then one outside off stump. You're just all over the place, which really doesn't make you to be probably a go-to bowler in tough situations, isn't it, Piyush?
Well, yes, definitely. And I think if he wants to change his line, I think it was purposeful as well. The change of line, it wasn't quite a mistake. And if he wants to change it, he needs to try and change his field as well. Maybe keep a sweeper on the offside, which might help to contain that boundary, because Karanbir is an excellent touch and he's not going to miss out on anything that has been offered. Well, what a delivery that is! Right in the block hole, a Yorker length all of a sudden out of nowhere, and he's done really well as Karanvi to get his back onto it. Takes the single once again at the last delivery, keeps the strike at the end of the power play. Well, the Germans were 77 for 3, Austria are 66 for 2. Another 146 required of the last 14, and right on course in this chase, you will feel. Well, there will also be a change in the commentary box. I will give way for Amit. Amit will continue now with Mayur.
Thank you, Piyush and Mayur. 66 for 2 after 6 over. That's a wonderful start for Austria. And they are chasing 212, scoring 11 runs per over. So that's what they required. And wonderful piece of batting from Karan Bir, 37 of 21. And that's a perfect foundation of this run chase, isn't it, Mayur?
Yes, it's a brilliant foundation, I would say, from Austrians. And little surprising also of how Germany probably has progressed on runs per hour. You can see 11. That's how Germany have got their runs, 211 for 9 in the allotted 20 overs. After they won the toss, chose to bat first today in this 30-20 international, in this 5-match series or the bilateral series. Austria touring Germany, being played here at Krefeld. Now it's Jatinder who has already bowled. To Karanveer Singh to bowl such a delivery was trouble, loading trouble. Giving 6+6. This is huge. Mighty one from Karanveer Singh off his blade as he gets into the 40s now. This is the way he has said welcome to the combox again to Amit probably.
Yeah, this is the second time happening as I came and batter hitting a six. It's good to watch, and thanks to all the batters, those who are making this much effort. Of when I came to Combox, and now if you see one more thing that Karanbir is very good on the back foot. Play that shot this time towards long on, gets another single here. So after hitting the maximum, rotating the strike, and that's a clarity of thought in his batting we have seen yesterday as well, and now in this crucial run chase here as well, Mayur.
Yes, Karanveer 118 runs yesterday, combining both the matches, which is highest of 84. And now, if he gets his half century, don't want to be commented as curse. He'll be getting his second half century, and well deserved, I would say, because the kind of shots that he has been playing, the few shots are little probably questionable. But again, when you have a target which is in excess of 200, and again, the sun is out, pardon, the early danger of the new ball is gone, the power play is finished, so he can probably take his the paces and his steps a little cautiously. Two wickets have also gone down. He have lost his partners because he's there from the opening combination. He needs to, more than struggling, he needs to count the steps of how to pace the next movement for Austrians ahead, because they need this win, Because if they lose this contest, then this bilateral series is gone out of the hands. Then it will be three leading for Germany. So it's very crucial that Karanbir stays at the crease as much as possible.
Cuts really hard. And looks like that he beats the fielder. Goes like a bullet for four. What a shot that is from Arman. It was width given on that occasion. He was waited for it and crazes it through the gap. Wonderful shot from Arman.
Really a lovely shot, isn't it? Cutting it so hard and square, and favoring it. He loved it, isn't it? This is the tour which is being organized by the German Cricket Federation, also known as the Deutsche Cricket Bund. So get onto the social media, make a buzz, and make your presence felt. Follow the Deutsche Cricket Bund on Instagram, on Facebook, and also follow all the live action on the YouTube channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund. So congratulations for such a smooth work. Day number one was good. Day number two has been proving to be such a successful one. There's one more match which will be coming up tomorrow to complete a five-match series. 7 overs bowl. Austrians are 78 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Karanbir and Arman, they are building the partnership. 134 required, 78 balls to go. And it's turning out to be a great game of cricket here. Austria versus Germany, and third T20I, and Austria looking very handy in this game. Interestingly, Karanbir and Arman, this is the very crucial partnership for Austria, and I believe that these two batters will definitely try to take his team over the line. But here, as Jeevan, the left arm spinner, got a wicket as well, but given 20 run is expensive. But from here, interestingly, how these two batters will play, because as of now we have seen very calculative cricket from Austria, and that's a very good comeback from Austria, because last two games yesterday we have seen it was dominating by Germany, and that's an impressive comeback, isn't it, Mayur?
Very impressive. And impressive is also Arman, how he has pressed on the accelerator. Just stood up to that shot. That's Karanvir actually, and not Arman. And what a lovely half century it is from the huge man on the back of 84, his highest. Now he has smoked up and rung up another wonderful half century at a time when his team needed him to be there. He's been the foremost person. 134 of 78 is not impossible, especially when Karanvir is holding the fortress for his team, for the Austrians.
Well, on the previous shot, the bat swing was smooth as silk, and it was wonderful strike. Such a brilliant talent. Once again, from the back foot, powerfully struck. And there's a brilliant piece of fielding in the deep. Definitely saved some runs there. And game like these lift up the team. And Austria, they're definitely looking this one, because this is the decider, we should say, because if Germany is winning this game, they are going to win the trophy. They're going to win the series. And if the Austria winning this game, still a lot of twist left in the tournament.
The Deutsche Cricket Bund would like to thank all its sponsors and partners. The official partners: Masala Bazaar, AR Foods, Swad. Hospitality partner: Fan to Park. Fan experience partner: 12th Man Army. Producing and streaming partner: Sport Vote. Broadcast partners: ICC.TV, Fan Code, Action Sports, Unbeaten Plus, and Cricket Lounge TV. So thank you to all our distinguished sponsors and partners for getting associated with this prestigious five-match series, bilateral series being played of Austria touring Germany. As another over comes to an end, and Austrians, I don't know how much they are on the top at the moment. Can you say it's 50-50 situation? I mean, because Conway is still there, his wicket is going to be so much crucial, and then probably it will be one of those important thorn in the flesh that they can slowly take out from their body and feel a little relaxed, isn't it?
Yeah, completely agree. And current beat is going to be the key for Austria. And the way he played yesterday, he played the two different knocks, two different roles. But today, once again, playing his natural game. That's what required from Karan Veer. And the target is 212. And the knock from Karan Veer is very much needed. Short pitch delivery, played it really late, but played it beautifully. Placement to the perfection. What a shot from the batter. He's batting as if he's got all the time in the world. What a shot that is.
Really well picked up, isn't it? Shot came up to him a little quickly, but he was up to the task. As this is from the another angle, from the wicketkeeper's angle. There you see, he followed the ball also, and that's why, as there was no one at fine leg, it was easily done to place it for 4 runs. Austrians move on to 91 for 2. At this stage, after 8 overs, Germany were 92 for 3. The Austrians are 5 runs less, but they have lost 1 wicket less. So almost a neck and neck position. So Germany cannot be feeling any rustiness. They'll have to pull up their socks. They know of which batsman to now go for, and if they can make things tighter, of course the occasional fours and probably a six will be coming. That's no doubt. Of course, with looking at how they have gone on the business boat, especially Karnveer saying holding up one end. But it's so very important that they keep the equations in check, and not allow the batters to run away with freebies, isn't it, Amit?
Yeah, rightly said. And also, another interesting part of this partnership, of this batting of Austrian team, is after getting the boundary on the very first ball, if you see, there are two singles. So the intent is very clear, and he showed the intent once again. This time, he wanted to play that shot, but there's a fielder in the deep, takes a beautiful catch. Absolute stunner. And the big man, Arman, is going back to the pavilion. Germany strike at the right time.
So the third wicket is gone down. 119 more needed of 69 runs. His intention was good. He wanted, as he got the room, the width, he slashed, but unfortunately finds that low-lying fielder hands at deep cover. Third wicket gone down for Austrians. Karanveer Singh again has been left stranded, waiting for his partner to come, as Arman is gone. 93 for 3 for the Austrians. As a new batter takes shape, let me make you again go through the announcement that tomorrow in the finals, in the final T20, we'll be having our famous Instagram influencer, Liz Laz, will be coming at this venue as a special guest, and she'll be performing and she'll be interacting with the guests. So don't miss on the action. Come tomorrow at 11 o'clock local time here in Krefeld, not only to enjoy the game but also to be among the festivities. All those activities and events surrounding the cricket match also gives a very different buzz in the air, as the ball swinging from Shahid has been clipped very nicely towards the backward square leg for a single. And also like to make all those perceiving, which is more into degrees, of all the sponsors who have been supporting us Not only follow the Deutsche Cricket Bund or the German Cricket Federation, all the social media handles, but also you can follow Masala Bazaar, the store for all your desi needs, on Instagram, on Facebook. Also, you can follow AR's Foods on Facebook, the Sports Ovation on the Instagram and YouTube channel, Cricket Lounge TV on Instagram and Facebook, and also you can log on to www.smwglobalmedia.com. If you're a fan of football, you can book your FIFA World Cup tickets, hotels, visa, and air tickets at the best prices given to you. So many of you to explore through the options as you enjoy the cricket. 9 overs bowl, 11 overs remaining in the chase. Austrians are 95 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Well, the Austria got the good start in the run chase, 95 for 3. Lost Arman in the previous over, but still the big man, Karanbir, is there, and Shahid is bowling his second. It's Muslim is bowling the second over, and Balcom with a monster hit. What a strike this is! Balance, poised, placement. Textbook batting from Karanbir Singh.
Oh, yes. The word that balance that you said, isn't it? It's so much because as he just played that shot, he just stood his ground and just one with this replay will tell you, there you go. Just two muscles moved. I think just the hand a little bit off his leg. And of course, the bat swing. Seriously, wonderful clubbing of a cricket shot that was from Karanveer Singh. Moves to 62, not out of 31 deliveries. Another easy picking from Muslim Yar. 84 yesterday. Let's see if he can just move up to his individual score today and then get to his triple figures. Can he get past even Musadik Ahmed? Never know. Who scored 122 yesterday? I never know. This is it's such a funny sport, isn't it? It gives you all those important moments for you to savor and conquer. But if you're not, it'll make you derail so very quickly. So it's so important that you play your natural game and remain balanced with the equation in play. Amit?
Karanbir Singh, a very interesting player. Uh, I've seen the maturity in his batting, not only looking for big shots after getting six, rotate the strike, gets a single. And now once again, this is even better. Powerfully struck over the bowler head. That's another monster hit. Second six of the over from Karanbir Singh. What a strike. He's batting like a star in this game, chasing 212 and no footwork needed. All power from him.
Such a lovely shot, isn't it? I think we need to pull out the Oxford Dictionary to bring out some new words for the kind of accomplishment that he's bringing on with his sword. It is not a bat any longer. Oh, this bat might be his downfall also. You'll have to keep on seeing where this ball has gone. Has it gone all the way towards the deep extra cover? Has it gone into the hands or it's a dropped opportunity? Couldn't see much there. I'll have to see how many runs has been added. A single has been added. I really don't know how much it was being used into that shot, but we are halfway through of the chase. In fact, a couple of runs has come in to bring the Nelson onto the board for Austrians at 1-1-1 for 3 after 10 overs. And we look at the batting scorecard. Top of the ladder, of course, Kanveer Singh opening the innings, 71 not out of 35. Mohammad Bilal Zalmai, the off spinner, got out at 22 of 8, but not before. It was a very good, healthy start for Austrians. Jisan Goraya, just 1 of 3. Arman Randhawa trying to press, got out of the bowling of Shahid Afridi for 9 of 11. Akib Iqbal, the captain, now trying to hold up one and been very new to the crease at 3 not out of 3 with an extra of 5 adding to the total. reflecting on how the bowling figures have went. So six bowlers have been employed by Germany, with one wicket apiece for Nuruddin Muzadadi, Zivan Bhatt, and Shahid Afridi. So who was again has a bowling figure of 4 for 12 in this contest yesterday. Wickets fell. The first one at 41, second at 42. Then a good partnership, eventually falling at 93 for 3. So Amit, good passes of play. You'd reckon of how it started off with the power play and then on till now.
Yeah, definitely. Such a wonderful piece of cricket we have seen so far from both the teams. Germany looking on
Hello
the back foot,
everyone, my name is
but have a
Vineet,
look at this.
founder of Sports Ovation, a company that combines sports and innovation. Whether it's about custom made bats which give you instant feedback if you middle the shot, or if it's about the bat sensors that give you a detailed analysis of your batting session, our aim is to improve your performance with the help of technology, technique, and innovation. Check out our website sportsovation.com or visit our social media channels to share your problem, and we promise to give you a solution for that. Innovative solution for sports is our motto at Sports Ovation.
Wonderful performance from Austria so far in the first 10 overs as they are chasing 212. Interestingly, if you see the amount of quality shots that we have seen from Karan Beer Blade in this crucial run chase, as of now, Austria have got the big hand in this game so far, and Germany need to find the way to get the wicket of Karan Beer because he's going to be the key for Austria in this run chase. Shahid bowling the second over, driven along the ground, will get a single, and with the single, Karanbir will get the strike, and such a wonderful striker of the ball. Karanbir, 71 of 35, 101, 111 for 3 after 10.1. So that's a wonderful start, and 101 required in the upcoming 10 overs. So such a wonderful performance from Austria after being dominated yesterday, and such a comeback that what we are going to see here this time down the leg, and a good job done by the keeper. And in this game so far, till the time Karanbir is there, Austria have got the good chance to win this game, to chase this target easily. What do you reckon, Mayur?
Yes, the show must go on. That's what Austrians will be hoping for, and the show has to be from that man who's at the other, who's now facing Shahid, isn't it? But again, a little away from the body, he knows what to do. Be little careful of not getting that inside edge onto the stumps, because with his exit, it's going to be a huge pressure on Austrians. With a Dwight coming in, now double figures needed of 99 or 58 balls. So it's a long Labor Day weekend that's being celebrated here in Germany. So people in and around, I'd request you and also invite you to this wonderful venue here at Bayern Verdingen Cricket Ground here in Krefeld, here in West Germany, to come and enjoy this wonderful sport, which is growing in good numbers in Germany, as Austria are touring at this part of the country. And for all this action, you can follow us on the Instagram, Facebook, and also the YouTube channel of Deutsche Cricket Bund. We're doing such a super work behind the scenes of making cricket go to a very different decibels, trying to cater to all those from the grassroots level up to the top. That's why you see the upspring of local clubs, introduction of the sport in schools and also in the curriculum coming in, and the introduction of short ball will not help anything for Karanveer. That thankfully there is a boundary rider. You can see how disappointed he is, isn't it, Amit? It
Yeah,
happens to us also, isn't it? When you play cricket, you're not able to get the required runs. You get frustrated, and Kanveer is no different.
yeah, rightly said. He's also human, and the kind of momentum that he got so far, he's looking to smack every delivery out of the park. And on this occasion, he wasn't very happy with that, but is becoming very dangerous. As he got the hard length, back of length delivery, he looks good on the back foot, and also he looks very good on the front foot. So he's a very complete kind of a batter in the Austrian side, and his partner Akib doing the wonderful job. He's just rotating the strike, allowing Karanbi to face maximum delivery. And in that scenario, what we have seen is that whenever he's getting the opportunity, whenever he's getting the fuller length delivery, he's playing the shot without any hesitation. And the best part about this batter, which I have noticed, that in front of spinner, he is very dangerous, because you have to be worried like where you have to bowl, because we have seen Muslim Yar bowling him, and as he bowled the fuller length, they'll be tossing it up. But not only the spinners, but also the seamer are worried, because look at this. Nothing wrong in the delivery, just a fuller length, and he smacked that one into the stands in beautiful style. And he's asking the
All about
umpire.
the timing. All about the timing, isn't it, Amit? It's little fuller. Again, you rightly mentioned it's not a bad delivery, but little fuller. This is what the game has been all about, isn't it? Nowadays, it's more of a batsman game, and with the kind of mindset, with the kind of batsmanship that Karanveer Singh has been displaying since yesterday, touch little fuller, and you'll have to be disdainfully ready for punishment. And this six was no different.
And once again, this time played it beautifully. Another maximum. And he's asking to the umpire whether it's a no ball or not. He's looking for the gift. What a strike. He's not playing the ball, he's playing the bowler. He's reading a bowler like a book. He's got the extra time and it's making every delivery out of the park. Moves to 84. What a shot that is. Have a closer look.
And if you have to compare of what was at this position, it is something for the Austrian fans to celebrate, because at 11 overs, Germany were 119 for 4, and the Austrians are 9 runs ahead and have also lost 1 wicket less. So it's such a good level. From here on, they can take things little smoothly, little easily. Of course, 84 or 54, the difference is 30 balls. Again, the dimensions of this venue here at Krefeld is not a huge one. Take your time, just soak in the soak in the atmosphere, just soak in what is the number crunches that you can do at the moment. And that's where far more losing wickets might be little tough for Austrians. This is where the captain Akib needs to be very sensible, rotated, give Karanveer the strike, because he's now on he's 16 away, and his previous highs yesterday was 84. Now he's again on 84, one more run, and then he will be going ahead of his previous highs in this bilateral series. So just fingers crossed that he really does it. And if you have to talk about numbers of how he has performed previously, also Karanveer Singh made his debut versus Belgium in 2024. Scores of 69 not out, 74, 90, 27 is really great. And this time it's Akib, the captain, who said, let me just flick it fine. Can I do it? Because I might be giving a singles a couple of runs, but I will also be able to introduce some boundaries for my blade. Very nicely played towards the backward square leg. Score for Austrians moves to 132 for 3.
Like, seriously, what a shot that was. He just played that shot beautifully. There's not much of power in that shot, minimal risk, maximum reward, and wonderful piece of batting. And these two batters, they are going to be the key for Austria. And Karanbir played another fine knock, is at 84. And as you mentioned, Mayur, that he's on 84 is previous best scores. So he's looking to surpass this. So far, Austria have done the wonder work here in this run chase, and also what I feel that Karanbir, he knows his role very beautifully and playing according to that. And whenever he got the opportunity, he's not never hesitate to play the big shots. So that is where I feel that, because from here, if you see, they required slightly over 9 runs per over, and that's where they can be very comfortable, when just one big shot in an over and then rotating the strike. That's what take them closer to the target, and Karanbir is capable of that. And not only Karanbir, but also Akib as well. But this time, no ball signal from the umpire, and he's going for the second. Karanbir will not play the free hit delivery. It was a direct hit, but Akib, he was very quick and he was very desperate for the second, and will definitely face the free hit. Good running between the wicket here from these two batters. And that's a free hit signal as well from the umpire, Musadik, who have done a wonderful job with the bat yesterday, and is a very experienced cricketer. This time, Akib played the big shot. How far is that gone? The fielder was inside the circle, but still he gets a maximum there. Absolutely powerful shot, and that's not a shot only. That's a statement from Akib.
What a long shot this one was, isn't it? Absolutely clinical from Akib. At the other end, they still have the huge man can't be waiting in the wings to explode. But for him, when it's there in the arc, why not just make it just sail over? And this is much better as he glides it towards third man. I believe that will be a boundary. Yes, it is. Wonderful, knowledgeably walked. I would say first a boundary straight, now a boundary towards third man. He's doing every bit possible with the bat. He started off little slowly. Look at how quickly now he has made the adjustments and have been getting those much required runs along with Karanveer for Austria.
And this time, keeping it away. This has been the key so far, but Akib need to be very cautious because Musadik is looking for a wicket here, and that's why he introduced himself on the bowling. 132 for 3, wonderful start. They have got everything that's what required in this run chase, even though they are chasing the big target. 135 is that what the situation now? They are chasing the big total, and anything above 200 is definitely uh, psychological pressure. But as of now, it hasn't seen in any Austrian batter, especially Karan Beer, and even Germany bowlers knows that they need to somehow find the way to get a wicket of Karan Beer.
So important, isn't it, that they get him. He's on same score of his highest, but he's at a non-striker. There's so many thoughts going on his mind for sure. Now, 65 or 49 is very, very gettable in T20 cricket. Good ball. This is just slowly tapping and running. This is what you need. And at the corner of the boundary ropes, you can see spectators now getting a little lively, growing up in numbers, and probably with expectations that they have seen and they have heard. I'm sure there have been many who've been flocking on to the social media handles and knowing that there's this wonderful cricket, an exciting nail biter, which is on offer. 64 more needed of 48 for Austrians. After 12 overs, it's 148 for 3.
Akib moves to 24 in no time, and doing the wonderful job with Karanbir, who's a very dangerous, very powerful striker of the ball. We have seen some massive hit from his blade today. And Austria, they are in a very comfortable position right now, if you see, because from here, they have got everything to chase this target. And also, from here, if you see, 64 required, 48 balls to go. And Fayaj is the new bowler who's coming to bowl. And to all the fans out there, do follow Disher Cricket Bund on all the social media handle. Start off with a waiver delivery. That's a wide signal from the umpire. Definitely, there's a pressure on German bowler, isn't it, Mayur?
Oh, absolutely. There will be pressure because this is the first time, one of those occasions when they have been tested, and they've not gone for plenty, but how they have just gone on along with the captain Karan. We now looking to move over is something which is really good to see. Is just trying to jump onto the shot and cut it square was Akib Iqbal, and this is where Germany now need to try and germinate more options, be an explorer. Musadik Ahmed will be having lots of thoughts in his mind as a captain, and why not? And it's not at the moment a very bad situation, but the difference between bat and ball is 16 runs, and that can very quickly become a huge differentiator as Akib plays it very softly towards short third. Wicketkeeper does a wonderful job, and 150 comes on the board for Austrians. So from here on, they can just cut it into how many number of runs we can englove, probably in 2 overs, 3 overs, and then go on to hit it big. This has to be in the mind of Karanbir Singh.
Once again, this time played the shot in the gap. And that's a boundary, not far away from the fielder. As of now, it's meant to be a boundary. Because we have seen that the expression of the fielders of Germany, and I think the umpire also confirming it with the fielder.
60 of 45. It's a good tide over despite that wide and the dot coming in. It's almost like you're trying to make that that algorithm correct for you. 0, 1, 2. You don't want to make a 3, 4, or a 6 on your equation. But that's what fires. He was there along with Rohit today when they were trying to unbrindle a very different emotions in the batting lineup after it was 30 for 3, and they were trying to crave a different niche for Germany. 0 for 1 when Ben got out. When Shahid Afridi got out, it was 4 for 2, then 30 for 3 after that very good 68-run partnership. So Fires will be hoping that he replicates the performance that he did with the bat, and also brings on some good number of wickets, not only for himself but also to break this partnership. It's so very important at the moment, and especially that man who had just taken off his helmet, Karanbir Singh, talking right at the top of the ladder, and he knows just one thing: just make the bat do the talking. As you see, the spectators, they know, isn't it? They love their cricket. And as I mentioned, it's a mixed communities of India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, all the Asian communities coming in here. And of course, you'll have the German community also coming in. There might be some followers coming in from Austria also to support the players. And that's what makes cricket such a joyful sport to watch, isn't it, Amit?
Yeah, rightly said. Cricket is a game that's getting love in Europe as well, and because we have seen all the way the players out there, they are performing really well. They are doing the wonderful job for their teams, and especially whenever we talk about the European cricket, Italy is the name that came up. We have seen that they are showing their class. They made it to the World Cup, and it was never easy for them, but they showed their character, and it was absolutely brilliant from them. And because of their availability in the World Cup, because of their journey towards the World Cup, other teams, other nations are also working really hard on that, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I think you've put it so much correctly. It paves the way for other nations to also to come up as close in numbers. I did speak up in the previous innings about the rankings. The Sweden, Denmark, those are far-ranking countries who are trying to go up in the associate nations. But what about nations like who have already got the test match slot for them, the status for them, like Ireland, Netherlands are still to be there. Country like Scotland also plays very good amount of cricket. Of course, again, there is a difference between the points table which they get it, again the ranking system which is there. So close to around what, around 98, 99 nations are there in the associate column, including of course the top tier countries which regularly plays the one days, the T20s, of course the test match cricket, the highest format. So in all abbreviations, in all the segregations, all these teams are definitely doing very well, and it's so important that T20 cricket remains for these nations the pinnacle of great introductions. As I mentioned before, the clubs at the school level, of course, when you talk about grassroots, this is one thing that really comes very easier to the table to make them understand from the time you take up the cricket bat till the time you shine for a nation. It's a pathway where the International Cricket Council, ICC, has been taking a very good step forward. And for example, of course, we have seen Italy. How many times you keep on giving that example is because of the work that ICC has really played such a pivotal role in putting that landmark story for Ireland, and playing their first introduction in the ICC Men's T20 World Cup in India.
And what a journey of Italy. I mean, wonderful story behind that, behind the rise of Italy cricket. Rory once, his brother who played for, who's in Italy, and his brother passed away. But after that, he decided to leave Austria cricket. And then after leaving the Australia cricket, he came and played for Italy, played really good amount of cricket, showing the way that how you can play the cricket, how we can be a team, take this team forward. And after doing all the job, he has taken Italy to the next level, and that's where they got the opportunity to rub shoulder with the big nations, and that's what we have seen in the World Cup. But here in this game, in the previous over, like Fayaj is bowling, he bowled a over, given 10 runs, but it was a very frustrating over for both these two batters, because if you see there are three wides, and it was looking like that Germany bowler wants to break the momentum in which Karanveer and Akib right now are. And while bowling 3 2 wide deliveries, they are trying that the batter let the batter frustrate. In that case, what if Karanveer played the missed time shot, and if he lost his wicket, Germany can back in the game.
Is rightly pointed out. Most of the things, of course, it sometimes creates a dilemma also in your mind, isn't it? With all those, with so many going into in one level of cricket, of how much and how many of the players can come out of it. Not everyone can go on to represent the nation, but whoever wants to play the game, of course, it's a welcome change when you get introduced. At different strata of your numbers and then make them, understand. It's not only of the players, isn't it? The development council, they're the coaches, who needs to be very much attuned, needs to be structured at every level. And that's where I seriously believe that the International Cricket Council, ICC, have done a stupendous work in every level. Be that in different continents of getting this sport introduced. You'll be having cricket being played at the Olympics. We'll be having, playing at, if we talk about that underneath level at the Commonwealth Games also. So, and not only for the men's, for the women's also, isn't it? It has been such a upspurs numbers for women's, and that's why it is really tremendous, the growth story, the potential which is there for everyone to come into competitive sport. Cricket being the number two sport being followed all across after football. And of course, just going up is the sky is the limit. And of course, the governing council has been really spot on of taking this game forward in the affiliate status, then in the associate nations, and of course the elite nations have been performing wonderfully well.
Yeah, rightly said. And also, as you mentioned, that sky is the limit. Definitely, these nations, they are also have the dream to play against the big names like Australia, India, England, South Africa. They are the giants in this game, and every nation that playing cricket, so they also have got the big dreams. And obviously, the way they are playing, the way they are working really hard, and player like these taking the team up. Karanveer Singh, what a magnificent strike! That's a flat batted six.
He needed to be much, much more longer, and he is causing a huge, huge pain here for Germany. And so many of them will be now starting probably to twist their nails because he is on 95. Now it's his best score among all the scores that he has crossed over the years. 47 of 39. It is thunderously coming very close, and now the door is very much azar. And let me tell you, Austrians, more than the Germans, are for the first time very comfortable in their driving seat for sure. We might be saying, okay, they're 8 runs behind for the number of runs and the balls remaining. But as long as Karanveer is there, they can see that filament in the bulb getting much, much more brighter. So here is Nuruddin, but again, everyone needs to revolve and rotate on the mind of Musadik Ahmed of what his thought process is, who is going to introduce next, because the man on strike is going to be very crucial between a win and a loss, as he has just thumped the shot. All the energy is getting galvanizing in a one direction towards the square leg for four. He moves to 99. Is Karanveer Singh. What a man, what a player. Oh, he is a serious, serious athlete, isn't it, Amit?
Wonderful batter. I already mentioned that whatever the capability, whatever the opportunity that he got there, is always creating the big difference in this game. Look at the current run rate, 12.22, and required run rate is 6.97, and that shows a big, big difference in this game. Wonderful batting display, taking all the bowlers and not showing any mercy. Such a wonderful performance that we have seen. And he is on 99. So he is just a single away. And what a wonderful batting we have witnessed from Karanveer. Look at this. And here he got the single. Not only scoring the 100, he stamped his authority on the game. A knock built on class, courage, and complete control. That's not a century, that's a statement to the world. What a brilliant batting display from Karanveer.
You rightly mentioned it's a statement, isn't it? What a cricketer. Seriously, he came up right from the top, and from the go he has pressed every departments of his game so nicely, oiled up, and win a very less moment where you saw that his connection was not good. 10 sixes, 7 fours, and an incredible strike rate of 219. Absolutely spotless cricketer. Something which the Austrians will never bargain for Karanveer Singh. And that's why you had that great numbers, as I mentioned before, 1,488 runs in 2025. Now add up these runs, add up those 84, which is like 187 runs in total. And so he has overtaken now Modasik Ahmad also. So number crunches, and this is where he needs to build on and not allow any cracks in that wall that he has made it so nicely for Austrians.
And now, if you see, Akib also played the aerial route. Not the powerfully struck, but will definitely get a single and doing the job wonderfully. Bringing Karanbir Singh on strike, and what a magnificent century. And that's a statement. And Austria in this game giving a tough job to German bowler, and Fayaz bowling his second over. And Mayur, what a wonderful batting display in the game when it required the most for Austria, and he's not holding back. Look at this balance, poise, and placement once again from this man. What a powerful strike this is! Absolutely stunning. Stand and deliver.
Do you feel this ball has gone from Krefeld on to Dusseldorf? I definitely feel so. It has touched every points of the cities of of Germany, from west to east. Karanveer Singh is the best. Look at that. Look at that. It is such a lovely painting, isn't it? Someone just bring up the brush strokes and say, this is an art for the artist, because he has really painted a wonderful picture for himself, and that's the name for you, Kanveer Singh. He, as I mentioned before, he is and will be the difference between a win and a loss for Austrians. And I believe from at one point when he has laid this foundation, they don't have to they don't have to worry too much, because Akib Iqbal, the captain at the other end, is also playing so well, isn't it? 20 not out of 17. He has also seen through the difficult times, and so it shouldn't be too much of a worry from here on. So it has been always mostly Germany winning by wickets, and now it is a time for Austrians to also do in a similar fashion and say that we are here, because it is such an important match for them, because they'll lose it, they'll be losing the bilateral series with an unassailable 3-0 lead for Germany. So it's important that they survive, and they're doing it very well at the moment. Austrians at 180 for 3, chasing 212.
Well, that's a great point you make. And Akib, we have to give credit him as well. The way he performed in this match, the way he also rotated the strike, the way he scored this time, the pressure is clearly shown on Fayaj is afraid of bowling into the stumps line, because before that we have seen a massive hit from Karanbir, and the way Akib scored runs, that's also take out the pressure from Karanbir, and Karanbir has got the license to play his game naturally, and that's where he scored a mammoth and a magnificent century in this game. 31 required, 34 balls to go, and this time played it very close to the body. There's so many fielder outside the ring, and such a wonderful game, and it looks good. It's a very impressive comeback from Austrian. They have learned from their mistakes, they have learned from the defeat yesterday, and coming back stronger, and that's what make this event more beautiful. What you reckon, Mayur?
Yes, beauty it is, isn't it? It's always said that beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. At the moment, the beauty is right in front of you. Karanveer, who has played such an indeligible mark today in this contest. And but Akif says, "Don't forget me." It has actually gone behind. I thought it went square off the wicket as he played it short. But 30 of 33 in any numbers at any point of time when you have 7 wickets remaining, it should be an easy one. Very healthily placed at the moment is Austrians. And what can Germany probably do is bring on Jatinder. I just feel if you can bring on Jatinder or probably bring in Muslim, try and see if they can upset the equation. They've been more pacifying, being more easily getting the bat and the ball connection more here. Try and see if the toss-up delivery creates a now-breaking moment, as Akif has played a nice-looking on drive for that single, and now the equation of breaks on to the 20s, 29 of 31 deliveries. That should be something of more of a worrying signs here for Musadik Ahmed. It's gone straight, high, handsome. It's only the trees and the houses surrounding this careful venue that you can see. This is so big, absolutely huge. From the man that you so love to see on his screen, Karanbir Singh moves to 116 of exactly 50 deliveries, 15 overs ball, 189 for 3. As you look at that replay, no, not many German fans would be willing to watch this replay, but it's all for the Austrians. Look at that, absolutely thunderous, gigantic hitting this is. And with this gigantic hitting, I will take a breather because I need to really now respire and inspire some more truths, because along with Amit will be joining is Piyush Nathani. Welcome to the Combox, Piyush.
Well, thank you so much, Mayur. What an outstanding chase it has been so far by the Austrians. Just 23 away now from victory. And have a look at this partnership. Well, it's worth 96 at the moment between the two for this fourth wicket. And Akib, he has played second fiddle at a strike rate of 150, 29 of just 19. But he has also done really well so far to support Karanbir, who has crossed his century. Well, just 23 away, and the Austrians staying alive in this bilateral series. If they make it 2-1 after this one, they need to win another one to make the final game an interesting one, which will be played tomorrow morning.
212 was the target set by Germany. And Piyush, you and me was there when in the first inning, and we were discussing there's a psychological pressure, a lot of things happening there. But what a wonderful batting display from Karanveer and Akib as well. He came, he rotated the strike, he played few good shot and take up the pressure from Karanveer as well. Such a wonderful game of cricket that we have witnessed here. This time, a beautiful shot once again, and that's a signal from the fielder. Another maximum. What a strike! Very easy looking shot from Akib.
Well, it seems like they are in a hurry to finish this game off now. Just 17 more required. What a beautiful hit through that leg side. And Sajid also going for the cleaners. Even your best bowlers going for the cleaners. Also bringing up the 100 partnership. And Akib Iqbal, the captain, leading from the front now to march on to this historic win for the Austrians. It will be only the second time that they win up against the Germans in their history. So it is going to be a big moment out here.
Two games, they were dominated. But in this game, they came prepared, they learned from their mistake, and such a wonderful comeback. 35 of 20. Akib taking the responsibility and doing the job for the team. And once again, this time, another cracking hit in the gap. What a shot! Such a wonderful timer of the ball, and how beautifully he is picking the length and crease it towards the gap. Such a wonderful timing. 10 runs from the first two ball.
Well, how good a shot was that? He's playing all kinds of shots as Ake Big Ball. Started off superbly with the new ball, got the wicket of the big fish, Ben Collar Cadmore very first, and now scoring some quick runs. Well, wanting to play that one behind square, a scoop shot attempted, nonetheless a single taken. Once again, no respite because Karan Beer is back on strike and also brings up the 200 for Austria. 200 for 3.
And 99 runs. No, beg your pardon, it's 100 partnership in just 42 balls. And what a contribution of these two batters here. Score above 200 puts a psychological pressure. That's what me and Pius were discussing in the first inning. But these two batters have got the different plan. Once again, goes for the big shot. There's no fielder in the deep. That's another maximum. He is in a hurry. What a strike. That shot has been hit with absolute authority.
Well, he has got them into touching distance now, just a hit away are Austria from making history out here at the Bayer Uerdingen cricket ground. Well, we are all waiting for the moment now. Karan Beer, what an outstanding innings it has been. Heart of this chase. He had to bat throughout and he has done superbly well. Have a look at that at the bottom of your screen. 122 of just 51 deliveries. Sajid up against Karan Beer. Does he finish it off here itself? Well, he's gone for it, and there it is! History for Austria. It's just the second time that they have got it over the Germans in history of cricket. And whenever you see Austria playing Germany, they are always the underdogs, be it football or cricket, and it is always a monumental moment when you see something like this. Excellent scenes here out here at the Bayer Uerdingen cricket ground in Krefeld. And Austria stay alive in the series. They make it 2-1 to Germany.
Wonderful performance from Austria. Yes, you mentioned right, they are the underdog, but in this game, they outclass Germany. An absolute peach of a performance, absolute wonderful performance from Karan Beer. Wonderful bowling as well from Austrian bowlers, and Austria won the game by 7 wickets. That's a very handy victory in this third game. And what a performance! Overall, a collective performance from Austria, and because of that, they got the victory in the third T20 international between Austria and Germany. And what a comeback! And the series is alive.
Well, they had to win this one. It was a do or die situation, and they keep the series alive. Can they win another one, another game, which we played in about 90 minutes from now? And excellent scenes out here, keeping themselves very much alive in this bilateral series and making things interesting. And I am very sure now we will have much more crowd in as well as we head towards this Saturday evening.
Both the teams are shaking their hands, and what a massive performance! Absolute class performance in this game, and such a wonderful piece of batting from Karan Beer. And Austria defeated Germany by 7 wickets at one point of time. 212 was looking a mammoth total, but Austria were prepared for that after the two back to back losses yesterday. They are prepared, and they showed that how they're going to play the rest of the matches. Such a wonderful collective performance from the whole team. And in this game, they won by 7 wickets. This is the third T20 international between Austria and Germany. And it's also the double header today. But before that, let's have a look at this. Karanbir Singh not out 128 from 52 ball. Another massive performance from his blade, and Mohammad Bilal Jalmai scored 22 of 8. Quick cameo, and then Jishan Goraya and Arman Randaba, beg your pardon, went cheaply, but then Ake Iqbal played beautifully, scored 40 of 22, and take his team over the line.
Well, 12 extras coming in that one, and well, all the difference made by Karanbir Singh and Akib Iqbal in the end. That partnership worth 129, unbeaten in the end, and they chased us down quite comfortably with 25 balls to spare. Would you believe it? A very comfortable victory in the end for the Austrians, and this will just only give them more and more confidence to get one more over the line up against the Germans and make that final game an interesting one, which will be played tomorrow morning. What do you reckon, Amit? What are the chances now of Austria to win the series as we see the bowling card?
Yeah, I would say it's a 50-50 now because the amount of performance, the amount of clarity that we have seen in this game. Uh, Look at this. They have chased it down in 15.5 overs. And look at this. Sajid Liaquat, very expensive. Nuruddin got a wicket, but also expensive numbers are there of all the bowlers. Musabik Ahmed given 20 run in 1 over. Sahid Afridi 25 is looking good, but then he bowled only 2 overs, and that is the reason. That's why uh, they are failed in this game. 3 wickets have fallen down: 41, 42, and 93, respectively. But then there's a big partnership with then 100 runs, and that's what sealed the victory for Austria in the 30-20I.
Well, very well deserved in the end for the Austrians, and just the kind of the start they wanted to this Saturday after a dreadful Friday for them. You would feel, especially in that first game, well, they were hit for 308 runs, and this is some comeback. And especially if they manage to try and win that fourth game as well, it will not only make things interesting, but it will also mark a statement by the Austrians that they are also out there in the game of cricket.
And with that, we're also going to see. Look at this. That's how they have scored runs in the power play. They have got 2 big overs, the fourth and fifth one. And after the power play, as they entered into the middle phase of the game, they build that momentum and they never let the momentum away from their hands. And that's what keeping them alive in the game. And once Karanbir got the 12th over, that was a massive over. And after that, 13 and 14 are the 2 overs in which they are scoring more than 10 runs. And that's where you can see the yellow line crossing beautifully German line, and that's where they got the success in this game.
But absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? They started off slightly quicker after the first 2 overs, but then a dip in there where they went much more below Germany. But have a look at that eighth, ninth, 10th over. They have just shooted up, haven't they, after the loss of the third wicket? Akib Iqbal just giving more confidence to Karanbir, playing a captain's knock as well. And well, it's just incredible how they have chased it down in only 15.5 overs. Yesterday we were talking about this side being bowled out for 146 in 15.1, but they have chased down 212 in just 15.5. As we see the top performers of this tournament, Karanbir saying no surprises, 246, 128 today, 84 yesterday, keeping him on top along with the likes of Musaddiq Ahmed and Ben Collar. Cadmo just lurking behind him. And the top bowlers were continuing to be Shahid Afridi, taking those 4 wickets in the game yesterday, and also Muslim Ashraf, the man of the match of that second game yesterday.
Wonderful performances from batters, from bowlers. Karanbir Singh at the top, the centurion in this game, and Austria won by 7 wickets. Incredible piece of batting. And the best part, as the Akib joined the party, he also showed the aggression, the calculated aggression, I should say, because is also rotating the strike consistently, giving the opportunity to Karanbir Singh. And that's where they have done the wonderful job for their team. Now it's time for the highlight. If you see, we have seen massive success. So that's the start of this. That's how the power play started with a monster hit outside